So you guys have been adventuring in the land of Toivoa, most recently out here in Australia, as you guys search for a drug lab, trying to find where the source of the drug called Frenzy has been coming from. And last week you guys got ambushed in the middle of the desert at night by some grung assassins that they didn't exactly like you, but it was more of an efficient contract that had been placed upon one coin. And that's where we're at, is you guys were just about to continue your watch through the night before you head off.
Oh my god, the
Is
memorial.
Yep. Is there anything you guys would like to do before you continue your watches? As it is currently midnight out in the plains of Australia.
Assuming that second watch, I mentioned it in passing at the end of last session, but Coin is he's going to take the dagger he was stabbed with, make sort of a little memorial for Chiswa and Tinda, and he's going to leave the dagger just in the rock before passing on to the next watch.
All right. Go ahead and scratch the dagger off your character sheet if you still had it on there.
All done.
Okay. Who's going to take the second and third watches? Or second watch currently? Because that's where this all started, was Coin was found face down in his bucket.
I know Crystal's taking the watch with Saphira, but I think we were third watch when we
Okay.
everything.
Oh, I'll
I'll
also
go for another watch.
Okay.
also worth mentioning that Coin, he's not getting sleep tonight, which is why he has the 2 exhaustions, but he'll technically be up on third watch too.
Okay.
Awesome. You can watch me do some super good potion making.
Neat.
He's gonna
Yeah,
make sure you're not watering him down.
Bryn can't sleep either for multiple reasons, so I'm just gonna stay up.
All right. Cool. So, as you
New party
guys...
strategy. Everyone gets exhaustion.
Everyone gets exhaustion. Yep. Use your inspiration on cooking, and everybody gets exhaustion. This is the great way to play D&D.
The best.
We've mastered it.
Absolutely. I can't wait until we get on Twitch and actually have an audience and everyone starts yelling at you guys. What are you doing? No, it's pretty fun. So, those of you who are not asleep, can I get perception checks? Is anyone sleeping? That's a better question based off of the number of people who have decided to stay up through the night.
Crystal's sleeping on the second one.
Okay.
Sorry, just to double check. We're talking about like just finishing the long rest that got interrupted, right?
Correct.
Yeah, Isaac is.
No, three whole days have passed since then.
You never know.
Yeah, a lot happened
We
during the
still
10
haven't
minutes that
finished
you
the
were
long
late.
restaurant.
You never know. You guys founded a whole new restaurant. You have a competing garlic bread recipe now.
The remaining inspiration was put onto that.
Yeah, a coin has shifted from corn to green beans.
He doesn't know how to stay in his lane.
And
I-
placing
I-
bets on one we're gonna TPK apparently.
Isaac is not going to. I mean, Isaac is not going to get exhaustion. He'll take the last watch, but he's not going to get exhaustion. He'll go back to sleep for a couple hours.
Cool. So, as far as I hear,
Shoot, I was muted the whole time. Could I do some tattooing instead of perception checks during my normally assigned watch? Since Ruzit is definitely going to go to sleep, but they'll stay during their one time they were gonna do the watch anyways.
sure.
I'll give.
Good.
I guess I have time for like probably 2 tattoos. So
Okay.
they'll
Now,
give.
are you getting rest tonight?
Yes. Ruzit's gonna only take the time for their watch. So
Gotcha.
I believe that's 2 hours, right? Or
Oh,
is it
that's-
4?
That's
Should
probably
be 3
with
hours.
us. you and I are going to take the last watch. Then it sounds like they'll go back to bed for another hour or two, and then Ruzit and Isaac will take the last watch. Does that sound?
I thought Ruza was taking the second watch still. And
Oh, got it. Okay.
And half the
Yeah.
party's staying awake anyway, so Ruza's just like, well, if everyone's here, I'll give out
Sure.
some tattoos in the evening.
Gotcha.
Why would I sleep? Everyone's awake.
Ruzit, can
Cool.
you see in the dark?
Oh yeah, they can see
Just
perfectly in
checking.
the dark.
Just checking.
That's valid. That makes
They
sense.
got a little glowy eyes, a little bit of glowy eyes.
You tattoo
Glowy
me or
eyes,
Twine,
high
we just don't know what it is till morning.
Yeah, so they're gonna go up to Coin and offer them a tattoo. Be like, at least you can get something out of today, right?
You'll see Coin indiscriminately chucking rocks, almost like he's skipping them on a pond, but if you really pay attention, you can tell he's trying to like find hidden frogs. He's just like on, like it's where he thinks they might be. He'll turn to you, Ruzid, and he'll give you sort of like a little blank eye for a moment. Then he'll say, "Yeah, I could use a tune-up."
Okay, Ruz is gonna list out their spells that they could possibly take. So shield, absorb elements, silvery barbs, enlarge reduce. Which one?
You go silvery, but actually, I go with shield.
Yeah, you kind of needed one back there.
Just-
And then,
Can you
yeah,
make it
I'm
like
gonna-
automatically go off? Is that how the tattoos work?
I mean, it does, doesn't it? I mean, well, you'd have to be conscious for it.
Would he?
It's as close to automatic as it gets. Like, I don't know.
He
It
says with
automatically goes off when you activate it.
Yeah.
he says with bags under his eyes. That's fine. I'll just never go to sleep. So give me a shield.
Ruz is gonna attempt to give him the shield tattoo.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. That should
Cool.
be a success.
No sweat.
And then, to the other sleepless person in the party, Ruz is gonna go up to Bryn and offer them a tattoo as well, for his 2 tattoos for the night.
I'm not ready yet. I'll think about it. I have a lot to think about right now.
Ah, that's okay.
Yeah,
I was just
still
thinking
not
maybe the
ready.
pain would help you get your mind off things.
I don't think I already got a massive headache. I don't think any more pain would help right now.
Huh? For those who are staying up, I got time for one more. He kind of looks around at the party with the people who are still awake in the party.
Yeah, I'll ditch the potions for another session with you, Ruzid.
Pleasure. It's a pleasure. And then Ruza will offer the same options. Which one you want?
I was hoping you could just continue your work on my back. We're about halfway through now.
Ah, okay. So I don't remember what spell I was working on, to be honest. Also, didn't I? Whatever. If you don't want to choose, I'll make a choice. Not a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to see what you come up with.
I'm trying to remember what tattoo was being worked
What's happened
on.
so
now.
far? I have a full body, not a full body, a full back tattoo.
I really want that to be a full body tattoo.
Strong.
It'll be
Damn.
one day.
That's aggressive.
Long spell.
Full body tattoo. That was I think it was like a landscape. Not so much landscape, but like it was the change maker and the crew and adventures, all on my back, and we started it as just a way to regain my levels, and on the second session, I think you put in enlarge reduce without telling me what it was.
Yes, that is correct.
So Tati still has no idea what's going on back there.
Roots is gonna.
I'm just
gonna
looking to see this come nearer to completion if we can do that.
Roots is gonna give you a silvery barbs tattoo then. I suppose, and working on the big piece as a whole. It's another component. Presumably, if it's of the ship, I would consider the silvery barbs to be like coin on the crow's nest, kind of watching out over everyone. And it's like little glowy magical frog.
If anyone was gonna be the embodiment of silvery barbs, it should be
There you
Coin.
go, success. Okay, you can mark that down. You got a silvery barbs tattoo on your sheet.
He's just over there like, no, fuck that.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I envision it.
You're being really generous with the watching over everyone part, but I'm cool with
The
it.
watching over and the luck, yeah. Makes
Yeah,
sense to
silvery
me.
barbs.
Actually, yeah,
love.
good point. You're totally right.
And the way silvery barbs works, it doesn't always feel like watching over. It feels like something just happened and you just barely missed it. And then you're like, wait, no.
That scans.
That's-
Let's turn
Like
the
it-
ship around. It's like when
the kid's been
It's like when
running around
Saphira's
the
about to
pool
hit a
this whole
wall.
time, and he just slipped
That was,
in.
that was
You're like,
one
fuck.
wall.
It was a one time. It was rocks, and then it was a wall.
Yeah, the wall was
Rocks,
the wall was
wall.
only once. Everything else, sure, but the wall was.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think silvery barbs can stop us from hitting a wall with the ship.
Was that the central wall? Was that when we were at the port for central wall? You
Oh,
crashed.
that was for Ryport.
Oh yeah, okay.
Casually working up to hitting another.
Well,
Yeah, everyone's
fair.
gonna be so amped up when that happens. That's all.
Maybe,
That's
like-
all for Ruzid.
We could put like a battering ram on the front of the ship for sea battles.
Should we really encourage it?
Definitely.
Hope you can't stop it.
All right. So as you guys are on your watch, getting tattoos and such, Tati, you are certain that there are no more of these assassin toads currently attacking you guys. You're going to be able to pass the 3 hours uneventfully, other than what has already happened. Is there anything you guys want to do before waking up the next shift, which would be Crystal and Saphira? No? Awesome.
I think so.
All right. So how are you guys going to go about waking up these two seaworthy individuals?
When it comes to Saphira, you have to shake her really, really hard.
She's a sound sleeper.
Like a bucket of water might be the trick.
Oh my god.
Or maybe breakfast. Breakfast might get her up.
Record. I think Isaac has enough middle-aged man energy that as soon as you guys get like 45 minutes from dawn, he is already waking naturally.
Okay,
This
here's
is
what
a
happened.
thing. It really is.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I know.
That's amazing.
He will not interrupt Saphira and Crystal. I know they're going to do their own RPC. He'll do his, like, you know, Tai Chi wind stretching routine on his own while you guys talk.
Okay. Go ahead and start preparing your spells for the day.
Wayne has
great.
an
Exactly. Yeah,
idea.
there you go. And he'll be casting Legend Lore while he does that, as we covered it last session. But
Yeah.
this will be when he is doing that while you guys are talking.
Cool. All right. So, is everyone else going to bed, or is everyone staying up through Saphira and Crystal being on watch?
I will
Or
be
is anyone going to
meditating,
bed?
but conscious.
Still up.
Yeah, Bryn's not doing anything productive. He might try and sleep, but it's not happening.
Okay. Do you meditate for your 4 hours?
Bryn's a half elf. He's not a full.
No. Okay.
He's not
So
a
you
full
don't
elf.
get to do it. All right. Cool. So, no one's sleeping except for Isaac at the end of this shift. So-
Ruzid does go to sleep.
Ruzabel?
the-
Okay.
Yeah, Ruzid definitely does.
Okay. So, Crystal and Saphira, you're awake with Coin and Tati and Bryn. What would you guys like to do?
If you guys were already up, why did you wake us up?
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Go back to back.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're going to be on watch.
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
they're not going to go to sleep. Do you want to go back to sleep when you find out they're just going to stay awake?
yeah, I feel like that would actually be in character for Crystal. She might quickly like look around though, like do like a quick like check, like do I see anything? Because
Sure.
she sees who's up, and she's like, let me do a quick like scan.
Sure, let's roll a perception check, please.
Okay.
Awesome. As you look around, you don't see anything out of the ordinary in this area. Of course, your vision's kind of limited, but you know, it seems like everything's under control. Coin looks like crap. Bryn looks like he's distraught and going through a crisis of faith. Ruzid is exhaustion or just got done doing a tattoo. Tati's recovering from being tattooed. Isaac is unconscious at the moment.
Just stretching. Like, it's so
Yeah.
funny. I just think it's so
Doing his morning yoga
benign
routine.
and boring by
Yeah.
comparison.
And what does Saphira look like?
She's kind of rubbing the sleep out of her eyes, and with a yawn says, did the rest of you get any sleep at all last night?
I don't need it.
Call.
Yeah, you know, I ain't the best at determining when someone's lying, but I don't think you're telling the truth there, Coin. I know it's been a very trying couple of days.
I've been through worse.
Aye, and you slept after that, right?
I have a really long to-do list, Saphir. I'm always busy, but sleep somewhere on there. I think it's in the middle.
Well, you know, one of the few good things I actually learned from the old captain is that the likeliest to make a mistake when you ain't had food, when you ain't had water, or when you ain't had sleep. And it's been a tough day, but your emotions are a lot better regulated when you're able to take care of your most basic needs.
Wait, I need you to roll an insight check on what Saphira has just said, please.
Okay.
Awesome. Saphira, can I get a deception check? To hide truth? Awesome. Coin, when Saphira said she learned it from the old captain, it's probably because Saphira was subjected to lack of sleep, lack of food, lack of water as punishments for their actions.
Coin will look blankly at you for a while, but I think instead of like correcting you or catching you, he'll say, I don't know. He'll
Be like, I don't disagree, but it's after the last 2 nights I've been, I think I can take a little bit of a schedule change.
Well, if when we're on the way and you need to take a nap on the way, no one will judge, but you need to get your sleep at some point. That goes for the rest of you too. Crystal, why don't we try and find a better vantage point to keep watch?
All right. Yeah, she just like shrugs and gets up.
Cool. So the entire party, except for Ruzid, is awake. Isaac is stretching and doing his own thing, but yeah, let's get perception checks from the two of you. I already got one from Crystal. I need one from Saphira. That doesn't work, Crystal. It only works for 6 seconds. I wish. Do you? You know what? Fine. Coin and Bryn, I need you to make wisdom saving throws. What's the DC on this?
I'm sorry, what?
No questions asked.
Awesome.
Is this command sleep?
Yes.
I think this is like you trying to, fight exhaustion.
I appreciate it, but Bryn cannot be put to sleep through magical means because of his Fey ancestry.
You're correct. However, command does not put you to sleep.
Okay.
So I do
Alright,
need
yeah.
the wisdom saving throw. So
Alright.
for 6 seconds, you prepare to go to sleep, and then you realize that you're not going to. It doesn't because command only lasts 6 seconds, so it's not like you're actually going to go to sleep, but you actively choose to sleep is the key point of command versus being put to sleep. So
I think
for 6 seconds,
so
you
dire.
So
I
for
know.
6
Did you just try to euthanize our teammates?
Crystal's like, whoops, wrong one.
for 6 seconds, you see Coin.
one.
You see
Good
Coin's
coin.
zombie walk over to his bucket. He's like, I could. And he gets halfway there and just stops, eyes wide open.
Yeah.
No, I would imagine he's probably too tired. He doesn't even realize what that was. He doesn't even register it was a command. He's just like, oh.
Bryn is grateful nonetheless.
I feel like
So-
Crystal, the reason she would have cast that is she would have wanted to distract them from the fact that her and Saphira are like leaving the area. Just to
Okay.
draw attention.
Oh my
Sure.
God.
I think it works.
Yeah, I think that was going. I think that's absolutely in character. I think that absolutely jives. You guys cool with them not noticing that the two are going off for a walk?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay.
No idea.
So-
what we're doing.
Crystal and Saphira go on a walk. Do I need to take you two to a different channel so we can keep the stuff private and secret, or are you guys cool with the entire party hearing this conversation? Yeah, we're totally cool with Isaac noticing and minding his own business.
That also checks out with your like old man routine.
He's
Absolutely.
just sleeping.
Middle age is not old man. Damn it.
Totally up to you, though, Crystal.
I resemble this remark.
Sorry, Jordan, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
It's totally up to you
Oh,
if you want to go to a different channel.
yeah, I mean, yeah, let's go
It
to a
should be
different.
pretty
That's
quick.
fine. We
Yeah.
can go to a different channel. Yeah, let's do it.
We'll be
Okay.
right back, guys. I'm going to go with them. We're going to go up to the improvised awesomeness for just a moment.
Sounds good.
Going to look around and see that Ruzit is not yet awake.
He was already awake.
Was
I
he?
was awake and then I went back to bed.
Oh, fair.
Sleepy time. Best time.
Sometimes that's what people do.
Coin
Hey.
briefly considers checking Ruzit's belongings to see if he has 2,000 gold, but decides,
Nah, I'll get it
After-
the right way.
After fitfully trying to sleep for a little while, Bryn is going to get up and he's going to confirm that Coin is awake before asking him, can I borrow a couple gold pieces from the bag?
have you ever seen like a frog blink like with one eye slowly, like close?
I don't think so.
So he's like so tired, you just see like his eyes individually open and close for a second while he's staring at you.
He goes, you want money?
Yeah. Can I borrow, I think it's 50 gold. It might be less. But I'll...
You know,
I'm
Coin-
going to ask the...
Coin actually won't. He'll just nod, sort of like looking out, grabs the gold, just hands it to you.
Cool. Where's the chart? Oh, it's only 5 gold. Okay. Yeah.
He'll hand you over. Internally, Coin thinks like, man, Bryn's had a pretty tough week too. He was up in arms when Coin got attacked. He's not gonna.
Cool.
Here's a gold.
Here's a bonus.
Oh, thanks.
You earned it.
I'll subtract 5 gold from the bag of holding.
Sure.
Where is it? Oh, there's 9,000 gold in there. If I'd known it was only 5, I wouldn't have asked. I thought it was like 50.
This thing's starting to
Okay,
get heavy.
I'll add.
Get some
Yeah.
platinum.
Where's my inventory? I've got. We'll add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Thanks.
It won't be rolled yet, but Coin's probably like preparing to orient us, make sure like when we leave we're going in the right place. He's doing Wayfinder and all that.
Cool. So as long as the other group is still in the party, is still in the other chat, we can continue this now. So after getting the gold, Bryn's gonna go over to Isaac and ask if Isaac could do him a small favor. Oh, you're muted.
Of course,
There you go.
Am I? Oh,
There you go.
He said, if I can, then of course I will. What do you need, Bryn?
I was wondering if you could craft a spell scroll for me. I'm not in a shape to do it myself right now. I'll message you the
Sure.
Yeah.
He's actually preparing. I'm literally preparing his cleric spell list right now, so I
Cool.
may be able to make a swap accordingly.
Let me. Oh shoot! I lost the. I think it's half an hour. There it is.
You're good. Send me what you need.
Yep. Okay.
Letting my dog out back, but I can hear you. The door is right here.
Cool. Rosie's laughing. I'm glad they're having a good time.
Something's going on.
See, it's that last part that'll be tricky, Bryn, but, for Isaac, but I'll try.
I can give you. I'll give you guidance while you work on it.
Okay.
I don't have. I only have 1 spell slot left. So I'm not going to do enhance ability, but I will do guidance. So go ahead and throw a d4 on there.
Okay. I'll spend a sorcery point of my own to roll it if I need to.
That's very generous. Although I suppose we are about to get a long rest, so yeah, go ahead. Nice. Thank you.
Worked.
Appreciate it. I'll add that to my inventory.
Yeah, we'll let Eric know as soon as he gets back.
Cool.
Isn't a long rest usually just completely scrapped if you had to like cast a spell or something in the middle of it?
No, you can be interrupted for up to
an hour.
I believe it's
I
an
think.
hour.
Yes.
Yeah, you can be interrupted for up to an hour, and whatever you do during that hour, it's fine as long as you can get back to your long rest within an hour.
Cool.
That is excellent. Justin, you need to. The music on that is fantastic.
I didn't realize it was such a perfect video, but that's
The toad.
the toad.
And the music goes crazy.
Tense. Like a Western standoff.
Yeah. God damn it.
This pond ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Has Death Talon been fed?
Oh, we definitely gave him a bunch of
was-
meat from the feast of rock meat, and then I think Tati fed him as well.
There.
We have, I think, 9 more days worth of rations for him.
For you.
I think Tati had to feed him rations because didn't we do the math and realize he eats like over 10 pounds
Yeah.
of meat a day?
That's a lot of stuff.
Well, I didn't bother. When we bought Death Talon, I bought 10 days worth of rations and the gear he needs to like pull some shit.
Yes,
So I
for
didn't
sure.
ask what that was. I was just like, yeah, load it up.
Sure.
No, I mean it just made me laugh once we started thinking about it and we were like feeding everybody and we were like, wait, how big is this dude? Like, hang on, this is like 90 pounds of meat Tati is carrying around in her backpack.
It's actually on the cart underneath. It's what you're all sitting on back there.
Oh my god.
It's delicious.
Yeah, and I'm sure it smells great. Sure, it smells perfectly normal.
So if Death Talon ever randomly just attacks the cart, we know why.
We know why.
It's because you missed his feeding time. In which case, good on him for keeping us on schedule.
Birds gotta eat. I can't blame it.
So the 2 pirates are talking.
Always good.
This is probably fine.
This won't lead to confusion next combat.
Gonna,
Something crazy
they're gonna become the
happens.
captains now.
They're gonna do a coup.
Oh,
I will say
I don't know who
after
they think they're taking the captain hat from if they do a coup.
after the
Sure.
after the whole ritual thing 2 sessions ago, I had a very serious introspective brainstorming session about where I was going to take Bryn as a character, and I
Well-
realized that it's important for the party that everyone's alignments are within a certain group, and I realized it could be very possible that if Bryn's alignment shifts too heavily toward good, that could cause actual problems for the party. And like I envisioned scenarios where like Bryn mutinies against the entire party and like tries to take over, but then that would probably just not be fun because then either probably somebody in the party dies, and either
How do you
way
get there, though? How do you get from a Noel sacrificed himself to save Bryn to I'm overthrowing this whole party?
it depends on where Bryn's alignment goes, because I think Bryn's alignment shifted a little bit towards good, but if the party, I think the party as a whole is pretty neutral.
I think it's
And-
not out of
Wait.
line for Bryn to have a moment where he doesn't agree with what the party's doing, and he could maybe see like,
Yeah, sure.
I'm the only if I can't talk them out of it, I'm the only one that knows them well enough to maybe prevent something they're gonna do. I agree that
Yeah.
like there's always an amount of overlap you want through the party. It doesn't have to be 100%. I think that adds tension, if anything. Like
Yeah.
Bryn grappling with guilt and stuff like that indirectly affects our characters who, like, you know, Coin might not really be thinking about that at all, but now it's at least in his brain. I don't
Yeah.
whether or not he's digesting it is different, but
Yeah, like the stereotype is that it's usually like the edgy rogue who is too evil and is like the murder hobo that causes problems for the party. But it occurred to me that being too much of a stick in the mud goody two shoes could also be a problem if
Yeah.
it leads to party conflict. And while I think, because like Justin, I don't think I'm not sure I've said this to your face, but you do an excellent job of having Coin be a total bastard without it causing problems for the party, and I
glad to
really
hear
like
that.
that.
Yeah.
But, yeah,
I always try to
It's
play him.
very
It's
good.
like
Just sidebar. I just want to pile on that. That's very good. It is very difficult to play an asshole who like is
Yeah.
genuinely endearing, and you do it
Yeah.
very well.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you. I never want Coin to like take reins in I don't know,
But
completely
even
bulldoze decisions.
like broad alignment stuff is one thing, but we're still a bunch of people. And if Bryn is like, actually, I want to stop doing bad stuff, and I don't know, Ruzin's like, let's go murder some people, we're still just gonna be like, well, we don't want to like let Ruzin get hurt, and we also don't want Bryn to compromise his morals because we still like
Yeah.
both of them. Like that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's a fine conflict to bring in. It doesn't really hurt anything.
Yeah.
Because as like none
Agree.
of us are gonna be like, actually, I've decided my new thing of like chasing MKL is that I'm going to find all the people and murder them. Like I'm never gonna be like that and be like, Bryn's first.
And
Yeah.
for what it's worth, Bryn, it hasn't come up as much. It hasn't clashed as much. But like Isaac's pretty good on the spectrum too, and is pretty specifically not a pirate in its history.
Yeah.
And you know that distinction in our past may lead to a distinction in the future that clashes as well.
Yeah, we haven't tried to do any actual piracy yet, but we'll see where things go.
We're hunting
but yeah,
down
I
evil
considered.
drug labs, probably.
Yeah,
Like,
I
that might be
considered
what we're
having.
doing.
I considered having Bryn like completely reclass and like become a paladin as a result of. I decided against it because I think I really enjoyed the support role, and I think the party also
But
needs it.
just
Fair,
think
yeah.
how incredibly funny it would be to see a sorcerer who's never picked up a sword in his life decide to go paladin and be like, this is my new thing now, and we're all like, yeah.
You know what
Love it
class
for
I
you.
didn't skip was swordsmanship, motherfuckers. I didn't skip sword day in school.
Brand captain of the fencing.
We came back at the right time. So you see Saphira and Crystal return to the party after having done a lap around doing a patrol.
Are we supposed to
Damn.
patrol when we're on watch? Fuck.
Oh,
Oh, good news. There is no sign of any ground other than Coin.
Good.
You come back to see Coin. He's wayfinding. He's trying to orient to where we're going next. He's just doing preparation.
It looks
Okay.
a lot like he's sleeping on the ground.
Yeah. Well, he's not moving. He's pretty quiet. He's just like,
One check for daggers.
It's almost tempting to say he might even look like a snail, like he's got the bucket on his back.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't do it if he wasn't tired, but he's just desperate enough. He's just like sort of defending himself while he wayfinds.
We're watching Coin lose his mind.
The slow degradation. I mean, he once he hits exhaustion level 3 or 4, they're just fully gone.
It's gonna get crazy then.
No, absolutely. I think that the bucket snail thing is absolutely something somebody needs to draw at some point.
It's also fitting since
Bucket.
exhaustion 2 halves his
Yeah.
speed. So,
That is true.
Yeah.
it's symbolic.
You have
Not-
the monk speed and go the same speed everyone else goes.
Not related, but
Um,
Eric, what are your
no.
thoughts on the new system of exhaustion proposed in the most recent 1D&D?
I will gladly talk to you guys about that after session.
Yeah, no problem.
Because
I feel
I
like,
will wax eloquent on that.
I feel like Crystal's gonna come back from patrolling and see like Isaac doing yoga and Coin like with a bucket on his back.
Actually,
crawling.
Depending on how long you were gone, you might see Isaac crafting. Isaac crafted a spell scroll for Bryn at his
But
request.
it is funnier if Rosie comes back feeling like Donald Glover with the pizza. So I can be back to doing yoga if
That's
that
true.
makes the whole thing
Yeah,
more
that's better.
ridiculous
That's
for
better for the.
It's true.
Better
Well,
for
I
the
think it's just like
imagination.
she's like everyone has their own morning ritual. I guess that's fine. And like she's just gonna return back. And I will say that she'll make a point to like go sit next to Tati, who I don't know if she's still crafting.
Oh,
potions.
no, I'm meditating on top of Death Talon.
Oh, okay. Maybe she's not gonna go sit next to Death Talon. Yeah, and so she'll just kind of sit back down, maybe do kind of a look around one more time, and then everyone's up, but like, are we? Is it daytime? Like, what time
No,
of day?
it's still third watch.
4
Ruzid is
a.m.
asleep and finishing his long
Okay.
rest.
She's just gonna.
But
go back
this
to
is
bed.
very normal for Isaac. He's looking around at the rest of you like, I don't normally see you guys for part of this. How's everybody? He's kind of looking and seeing everybody their own version of on edge while he was just crashed asleep. And he's like, how's everybody doing? How's the team feeling? Seems like there's some stress.
Sensing tension.
Cool. Isaac laments that we're probably low on garlic bread right now, but these are exactly the moments in life that it's for.
All right. Cool.
Coin
So-
goes,
I'm not stressed. What do you mean? Ah!
his bucket falls onto him, covering him completely.
Just the rest of his words inside the bucket.
Coin, where are we headed? As Coin, like, I assume whenever Coin finishes his wayfinding, he'll ask
So-
where we're headed.
You can assume he doesn't totally realize the bucket fell. He's still wayfinding. He stops talking, slowly raises it, stands
Oh,
up.
the crystals disappeared.
He stands up and just, assuming this is a fine, Eric, he just points in the direction we got to be going.
It's like, that's where we're going.
So south, presumably.
Yep.
Once you do that, Isaac will check the weather in that direction. With
It's
Druid
going to be
crowd.
sunny, clear, and mildly windy. The wind should be in the 20-mile-an-hour range, blowing from west to east.
That's enough to move our scent around if we need to. Cool, great.
Let me make sure.
Isaac
That's
shares that the weather
it, yep.
seems chill.
Cool. All right. So, as you guys get to 4 a.m., what would you guys like to do as the last watch should be coming on?
Coin's not up to much. If he's
Everyone
probably
just wants to get up and go. You guys can get up and go if you want.
Isaac has had his long rest at this point, so
Ruse is still sleeping.
Okay.
oh, Ruzin, that's right. Ruzin needs to sleep for the third watch, so we should stay and watch for Ruzin's sake.
We could just drop him in the wagon. Probably a heavy
Well,
sleeper.
I need my.
Honestly,
I'm not waking up a sleeping Ruzid. You guys can if you want, but I'm not
Yeah.
going to.
I am not waking up a meditating Tati, so we are.
Oh, that's even worse.
You know, we don't
Tati
even
is
have.
meditating on top of Death Talon.
I was gonna say those are.
Oh my god.
We're just gonna let sleeping dragons lie.
Right.
No, listen, we don't even have to pick him up. Here's what we do: we tie a rope to the back of the wagon, and then one to Ruzid's tail. Okay. And then we just go, drag him along.
he's looking around like he assumes is a good idea. Like,
Yeah.
Isaac's expression is, "You do whatever you are physically willing to risk, my man."
Do you guys attempt to wake up the Ruzid and Tati?
Coin is gauging whether it is safer or if it doesn't matter to travel late at night or early morning, I guess, as opposed to like sunrise.
Roll a nature check. It's a coin flip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Coin goes into the bag of holding and he pulls out a rope. He's just
Oh,
sort of
here we
like
go.
spinning it around, looking at everyone.
Coin.
What? What objections?
I think Crystal's gonna like get up very sleepily and move over to wherever Isaac is on the outside and just like lay
Yeah.
down next to him and just be like, I'm gonna watch from here.
Yeah, and Isaac, I think, specifies none of my own, but I feel like I just want to make sure you are aware of the ones that would exist from Ruzid and Tati and Death Talent. If you are, then great. You do your thing. You do your thing. But no objections of my own. Crystal and I have a good view over here. We seem out of dagger range from Tati, so I'm okay.
Sharp talon range.
Excellent.
Coin is he's staring back at Isaac blankly again with that tired bags under his eyes. Looks over to Ruzid, back to Isaac. He starts walking over to Ruzid.
Isaac
And
does
he-
nothing.
Yeah,
And-
I've got for what it's worth, I've got no sorcery points, no bardic inspiration, and 1 spell slot for this entire day. So please don't make me waste it on roleplaying.
If you can get a short rest,
Aw.
then you'll get some of that back. But
Not on a short rest. Bardic
Coin.
you
inspiration
don't get your
and
bardics back yet at this level.
no,
Oh,
that's a 5th level feature, and I've been talking to Eric and begging him to let me get it back on a short rest somehow, because I don't want to take 4 more bard levels, but I really enjoy using bardic inspiration because my self-esteem is predicated on how many times per session I help you guys make your saving throws. So
I always appreciate it.
we,
get
we
that.
love that. Thanks.
I fully get that.
And I've been there's something coming that will help with that.
I will say that Crystal's gonna prepare calm emotions, but she's just gonna like stand there. She's like, we'll see how bad it gets.
does that work on a bird? Does the target have to have a high enough intelligence for that to work?
It
Or is
does
that...
not.
Okay.
Coin walks up to Ruzid, finds his tail, starts tying a knot around it. I don't imagine he knows how to tie a knot well, but he's gonna act like
As
he
a
does.
sailor, he doesn't know how to tie knots?
I get. Yeah, that's a good point. He's more. I don't know. He
Well,
works
a survival check. Let's find out.
crews, and he's really tired.
It's passable, but you have disadvantage.
Yeah, you have disadvantage.
It's fair. Wait, do you mean
Yeah.
like a roll
You
again?
have to re-roll it with get the lower
Yeah,
number. Yeah.
When you're
Alright.
exhausted, you have disadvantage.
No, you actually tie a knot around Ruzid's tail. The
Right.
question is, with the stealth check, did he wake up?
I don't know what
What's
does
your
make like
passive
perception
insight?
with disadvantage or something. They make
Yes,
stealth with
it's-
disadvantage. I do perception with disadvantage. Right.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
1.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right. So
Damn.
you successfully tie a knot around Ruzid's tail, and they're still asleep. What would you like to do?
Coin's he's gonna tug it a few times to make sure that the knot's good. When it is, he's gonna put it over his shoulder and start walking to the wagon, just dragging Ruzid along.
Hey, that's gotta be like a.
Your 3 perception, you do not wake up. You are dragged bodily to the wagon.
This
Use a
frog is
parrot.
dragging a dinosaur. Like what?
He's not a dinosaur, he's a kobold.
I'm a
He's
little
a
kobold.
dinosaur.
A little
A
kobold.
little
There's-
2-foot lizard.
Yeah, they're so cute and small.
That is what a dinosaur is.
Yeah, he's just a smaller dinosaur than he was.
Yeah.
So like a little raptor.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a little raptor.
It's a featherless chicken is what it is. We're just gonna
What
put
about
that
the other
there.
half of this situation? What does Coin appear to be doing about the sleeping Death Talon with the meditating Tati on top of him?
Oh, don't worry about that. He's walking to the back of the wagon,
Okay.
Okay.
You walk to the back of the wagon with Ruzid.
still dragging Ruzid. If you're anywhere, I just assume like everyone is somewhere in front of it, and you just see Ruzid sort of pull by pull disappearing behind the wagon. Just
Oh my god.
you start hearing a bit of a rustle, and then so I'll message it to Eric.
Sure.
I hope it's Squeaky Marker, and then
This is
Reuben
gonna
has
be
his
awesome.
own tattoos.
Squeaky marker. He's got a show. He's pulling grease off the axle and just like drawing designs.
It's time the tattooist got some tattoos.
Oh, I would love for there to be a new NPC idea, a child magic tattoo artist with a magic Sharpie who draws like child's drawings. and those are the tattoos.
Do that. That's not hard. Oh, sure. Let's roll the athletics check. No sweat. Cool. Yeah. Those of you who are awake will hear a thump.
Afterwards,
Coin comes out from behind the cart.
he'll walk out from behind. He's sort of like,
No
getting the dust off his hands.
He's like, all right, let's go.
He's looking around.
Now let's go.
Am I misunderstanding? Is Teth Talon tied to the wagon right now, and that's how he was sleeping? Because I don't think they
Of
normally
course not.
sleep.
That's not how we sleep.
That's not how they sleep. Like, that's not.
So get him
Death
rigged
Talon
up. That's what we're here for. Let's go.
So, how are you guys? You guys just gonna wake up the bird?
No. I'm absolutely not.
I'm chilling.
I'm for sure not. I'm waiting to see how Coin is going to solve the other half of the problem he was presenting.
You only got 50% of the puzzle.
He got 50% of the way there. I am waiting to see the other 50%.
I'm still
Coin?
laying in the sand.
Coin pulls out the rations that he still has, and he's gonna
Sure.
cut off another third of the garlic bread, and he's gonna put it. He's going to like slowly inch towards Death Talon,
All right.
and he's gonna make sure like their beak is, it's not like burrowed in or anything. It's just out, and he's gonna try and sort of hold it under their nose to try and get him to wake up.
You're going to. It's this. And it tries to get at the garlic bread.
He's gonna pull it a little away. He's not trying to like clench it, but he's just like
Neck stretches.
he's gonna continue backing up with it.
It starts doing the curly shuffle with its legs sideways in the sand towards you with Tati on top of it.
He's gonna like whisper to everyone else.
Just tie it up. I'll do this the whole way.
As he
Oh,
continues to
animal
walk.
handling check, sir.
Is something, that's for sure.
All right. You will successfully and peacefully wake up Death Talon and feed him garlic bread if you choose to not lose a hand.
I imagine his hand's shaking. He's just gonna sort of like pop it in the air as soon as he knows it's awake,
Yep.
and then
The
he'll do.
eyes open. It's like.
He does a little like, "Let's go already" hand motion.
He's like, you want the rest? You'll get it at the river.
It nods and backs up to the cart.
Looks at everyone with his hands on his side.
I told you, let's go.
All right. So, you guys ready to
So-
go? Anyone want to do anything else before Coin drags you guys kicking and screaming out onto the trail?
Crystal, I assume Crystal and Isaac, at least Isaac is going to just make sure he's a good, let's say, 30 to 40 feet away from the danger zone.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay, but that's it.
Yep. I would say like Crystal's gonna walk behind just in case. She's like fully anticipating like someone getting thrown off the wagon, and she's like, we're gonna have to pick him up anyway. Like, I don't...
So true.
Coin walks over to the wagon and just hops in.
Cool. Coin is in the wagon. Cannon. Plop. Awesome. Roosted is nowhere to be seen. Tati is on Deathon's back. Crystal, you're riding next to walking next to the wagon, right?
Yeah, just behind it. Yeah.
Cool. Just behind it. Awesome. Just making sure. No reason.
Can I roll insight on Coin and see why he's acting so weird?
Sure. Coin, why are you acting so weird?
Like, why is it he's like in a rush in the morning? Like, what's wrong? Like, he didn't sleep. He looks terrible. Like, what? What's going on?
What you'll hear from Coin is like,
Nothing out of the ordinary here. I just say, faster we go, faster job's done.
out of character, you can probably infer maybe he's sort of getting, I don't know, like a second wind from not sleeping. Like, you know this, it's 6 a.m. when you pull an all-nighter and you're like, oh, I could stay up all day. And then 4 hours
you
later.
are like only 85% the person you were yesterday because you have not slept, right? Like, I get it. I totally get what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's like loopy.
Yeah, you think he's acting faster than he's thinking, maybe.
Okay.
But he, for the most part, he still seems like Coin. He's not like psychotic yet.
Psychotic yet.
Oh damn.
That's important.
That art is cool.
So,
Oh man.
yeah, pretty cool stuff. But yeah, Crystal, as you are behind the cart, I need you to roll a perception check. Isaac, you're going to hear a ka-thunk, 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 ka-thunk from the wagon. Awesome.
I think as if Crystal looks like she's looking into it, I think, yeah, Isaac, they're walking near each other, so I think kind of glances at her, like, do you hear that?
Not only do you hear that, but you guys can see that. It's a sound being made by a certain kobold's head as it bounces off the back end of the wagon as he's tied to the inside of the wagon and his head is dangling off the back end.
All right, Isaac is like, God damn it, and like takes off his sailor like jacket and like goes over and like fully like sort of scoots the kobold and like I think actually if he's fully he like puts him. I'm gonna make him put him in a reasonable position and give him the pillow.
As you do that, you find that his tail is tied to the wagon.
So bad. This is so bad. How good
Like
is
a
the knot?
seatbelt? Like,
How
what
good is the
Make a
knot though?
perception check, Ruzid, with disadvantage.
Oh, well,
Okay, if you'd like, you can wake up. Otherwise, it's up to you. 10, I would say you'd wake up. But it's up to you at this point because you are being disturbed as you are being fixed and tucked in.
Can you decide after you see what? Just so you know, there's also a moment for you to wake up after Isaac was going to transfer you to piggyback style because this is getting ridiculous.
Wait, so is this? How long has Ruzit been sleeping at this point? Like, have they actually slept?
Yes. I'm going to say you've probably been asleep for about 6 hours.
They haven't gotten their rest yet, so they're just gonna be like, they maybe like open their eyes for a moment, but they're like so tired they just like.
It's like a full
Continue
toddler. David,
Yeah.
Isaac's putting him on his back.
I'm fully like Isaac is just once he saw like the kobold head like bumping off the ground, I think like dad instincts fully took over and he's just taking control of it. He's putting him on his back and going along with that if that works.
Okay.
God.
I don't know what you would like me to. I don't know what dad skill check I roll here for that.
This is sleight of hand.
Dad's skill
Sleight
check.
of hand. Sleight of hand.
Absolutely sleight of hand.
Okay, he is gonna. I'm happy to use the dagger on him. Well, I guess no, it's fine. I'll just.
Yeah.
Stab him.
No, not on Rooted. I will use a. I'll re-roll that. Hang on a second. Oh no, I'm sorry. I can just real quick because it's just for roleplay. Would a 10 undo a knot?
Yeah, 10's fine. He only rolled an 8.
Oh, that's what it was for. It was to not wake him up. I'm sorry. I thought it was
Sure.
to undo the knot that Coin tied.
Oh no, you're cool. The knot. Ooh.
Coin
Yeah, it's
is
a
in
10.
the wagon.
It was a 10 for the knot. Yep.
Cool.
Coin's gonna peanut gallery you while you're doing this from the wagon.
You see him just quickly unties it, sort of wraps, carries him. I feel like it would be because he's going to be doing this for like 2 hours. So should I roll like an athletics check for that as well? I know. How heavy is a kobold?
30 pounds max.
You're a backpack.
Damn.
Okay.
You're
Never mind.
literally a toddler.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have to.
well, he's got all his
what up
equipment
to you,
on him.
Eric? Do I have to roll an athletics check for like a backpack's weight?
No.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I just carry him.
unless
Getting
you've
pleased.
got gear, how much weight do you carry?
Oh, this is a good question to bring this back to. I should have asked you at a game. Mithril plate. It says it doesn't require strength, but in
Right.
D&D 5th edition, it's the same weight. That's not how
Right.
strength or physics works. Do you cut mithril? Like the whole thing about mithril is that it's light.
It should be super light. It should be a quarter of the weight.
Great. A quarter of the weight. Then I can answer your question in just a moment. I still have room. I still have 62 pounds left in my carrying capacity before
Okay, so yeah,
before
no
I
sweat.
pick him up.
Wow, you guys are mean about little kids. You guys need some practice. I should bring in my daughter and be like, here, deal with her. All right.
I'm
Oh
a
my
toddler's nanny and then a high school teacher.
I was
I've
gonna
had
say-
all the practice.
I was gonna say the 2-year-old is animal handling for sure.
Yeah.
100%.
I'll take a rain
I
check.
don't know, sleight of hand really works really well on 2-year-olds.
I feel
Just
like
be like,
dogs
"Here's your
respond
coin.
to
Look at
training
this."
so much better than most 2-year-olds.
I feel like Isaac really needs like the dad feet. Like honestly.
The dad feet.
Someone's gonna have to write that up after the session. You know.
He has 2 dad feet. Thank you.
No, wait, dad. You mean advanced dad? Advanced daddery.
Advanced dad.
Oh, that was
Advanced dad
That
feet
was
is
so
just
class.
the daddy feet.
Advanced
You're-
daddy. That's
That's exactly what
Spell list includes gentle repose, sleep.
Calm emotions.
Well, no, the spell list doesn't include sleep. It includes
That's
rest
your
your
floating
eyes.
disc.
Yeah. Oh man. All right. So
Cat
guys
nap,
will-
that's what he gets.
Oh,
Yeah.
catnap. Oh my.
Short rest in 10 minutes.
Catnap is so great.
So as you guys continue off, the sun will eventually rise. Everyone will have gotten their long rests who rested. If you did not rest, you do not get a long rest.
Did Severa and I rest long enough?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
You guys took a nice sleep. Isaac took a nice sleep. Bryn, you said you did not sleep, correct?
Bryn tried to scry on somebody who did not want to be scryed on,
Right.
and
was unable to rest.
got slapped with a level of exhaustion and no long
Yeah.
rest. Yeah, I think Bryn and Coin are the only ones who didn't actually finish the long rest.
Correct.
Okay. Cool. So, as you guys head south across this fairly desolate space, Coin, you've said in the past that you were doing your wayfinding.
Yeah.
The crystals up ahead appear to be tan in color and shimmering.
Shimmering. Okay, Coin will relay, like,
There's some kind of activity towards that crystal.
not like the. I'm assuming not like the one before where it was sort of cutting in and out. This one is
Right.
more of a constant.
Right. It's like a star. You know how they flicker a little bit? Same
Yeah.
kind of thing. Same idea, but you got another day before you get there.
He'll relay in the best articulation he can. He's like,
I don't know if it's like someone interacting with it or if it's like a different kind of crystal, but it doesn't seem right. Anyways, you guys want to see a coin trick?
he's
Yes?
so he's gonna put a coin in one hand, put it into his other hand, and then take the hand off, and you just see the coin is flipped on his left hand.
Should we continue to wait for the trick to happen?
Yep. Yep.
Listen, they can't. You have to diversify, so the cooler ones look cooler.
What did you do? You flipped it over in your hand?
Here, I'll do it again.
Okay. I'm watching this time, real close.
He's got both hands out. He
Yeah.
transfers it back to the original hand, takes the hand off, and shows you it.
It's on
But
headset.
wait, isn't that just flipping a coin over?
Yes.
by putting it in your other hand.
Correct.
I'm not
He
sure.
rolled, he rolled
Oh,
a nat
yes.
20, so I think Crystal's impressed. She's like, "Ah, it's a good trick."
Well, he executed the trick perfectly. It's just the lamest trick anyone's ever seen.
Is that
The
a,
thing
yeah?
is,
Is that,
it's pretty impressive. It's the delivery. It's just
He's like gaslighting us. Like we really believe that was like a great trick.
It was so good I didn't even understand what happened.
exactly.
Yeah, that was the
It's
that was
it's
the trick.
it's an ironic trick, protesting how no matter what face of the coin you see, its value is still the same.
Ironic trick. What?
So it was heads,
Hey,
and now it's
there's a whole
tails.
school of there's a whole school of thought about it. Ain't you read books about post-structural irony?
Crystal's
I went
gonna
to
look
that
at
class.
Crystal's gonna be like, "You're surprising." Sometimes. Just to figure out.
Wait. Which
No,
one
of
of you? I
course,
thought Brim was the one who went
I-
to school.
Excuse me. He wasn't the only one who went to school.
Yeah.
But like, he knows a lot of stuff, and like, I feel like that's what he's known for in this party.
Well, I accept that.
Yes,
Let's let Brim
he's-
be the smart one.
Exactly.
Crystal moves to command him to sleep.
Please roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, who's getting? Am I getting
Bruises.
commanded to sleep? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh
wow.
I'm assuming you're still on Isaac's back at this point.
As Eric described last time, Ruzit will get down to like start going to sleep, and then after 6 seconds, just look up at Crystal and be like, "What did you think was gonna happen?"
You can always hope.
But I'm glad you wasted your energy on that.
I do need everyone to go ahead and do their long rest. If you have not, if you took a short rest, you can use hit dice to recover hit points. In the case of Mr. Coin, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Cool. Because your token's telling me you only have 7 hit points.
It's 58 out of 58 for me on
Cool.
Beyond.
Fixing it
58.
on my end.
Never mind. I forgot what level
Yes.
I'm at. Never mind.
Damn,
How do you
He's
have
like, "I'm
58? Never mind.
he's got triple my hit points.
Decided to get armor.
All right. So, you guys are going to spend the day just riding in a wagon, being piggybacked by Isaac, otherwise roaming southwards for an entire day. It's nice. Like, it's just warm enough that if you were to start jogging, you'd break a sweat. But at a walk, you guys are fine. It's a wonderful day. Breeze picks up. There's going to be some dust in the air that causes you to squint your eyes a little bit, but otherwise, this is a beautiful day walking along in the absolute nowhere. Up ahead, you will see several large geological protrusions from the ground, kind of like the Garden of the Gods, large mesas. But yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. You guys will pass up near a couple of them, and it'll get to be about noon. Is there anything you guys would like to do at this point?
It's kind of a weird thing. Never mind. And later.
Okay.
Was that
Oh, never
Tati or Ray?
More Ray than Tati.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I'm not gonna let her get away with that if that's too.
Yeah, I don't
Tati
think. I
is
think Isaac.
making friends with Death Talon still.
Okay.
Friendship.
Yeah, I think Isaac just keeps a keen eye out. That's it. I mean, that's his whole. That's what he thinks of as his primary job.
Coin
Okay.
is marginally more quiet than usual. You can just see him like closing his eyes, head pops up, just repeat ad infinitum during the trip.
This is probably like the worst day of Bryn's entire life because he's physically exhausted and has a terrible headache, but he can't do anything other than just sit in the cart and ponder how today is such a beautiful day, and he's incredibly lucky that he got to see another sunrise, and he feels doubly guilty because he's actually miserable and he should be appreciating such a wonderful day.
Boy,
You
you
suffer
got
from
taken for a
depression.
slave. Like you were a full slave for a minute there.
Oh man, you're playing the depression up really well.
Glass half full, Bryn.
It's a little too close to home there.
Coin stop.
All right. So, as you guys continue on into the afternoon, is there anything you guys would like to do?
Can I make a check to attempt to improve my animal handling skills with Death Talon?
Yes, ma'am. Your animal handling for today. It's a 12. As you guys will come to a river, Death Talon refuses to cross.
Oh. What's this river? How wide is the river? How deep is the river?
There's
How
actually
fast is it going? Is there a monster in it?
40
How'd you
feet,
breathe?
3 inches. No. It's a fairly wide river, but there is a ford here where you guys can easily cross. The water's just about 3 inches deep going over the little rocks. But Death Talon's glaring at Coin and won't move another inch.
Why are we not moving?
I'm
He'll,
gonna lean out and glare in the same direction that Death Talon. Why are we glaring at Coin?
From his perspective, he only sees Death Talon, but he'll lean over and see the river, and he's just like thinking. You know, he'll do that slow toad eye thing again, and then I'll go, oh, fine. And he'll grab the rest of the garlic bread.
The
Okay.
toad
Like-
scowl.
Like,
And the bird turns around in its harness and is going to snatch the garlic bread out of your hand. And
he's
it's
in the
got
middle
it-
of talking. He's like,
we're crossing the river. Oh, he tosses it. Crossing the river.
And Death Talon walks into the river with the wagon. You guys will make your way across, no problem. And to give you guys a sense of where you guys are at, we're going to pull up the map. And that puts you guys right here. Just right there.
Like
Can you
by
make
that
a
river.
mark with like the pen or the paintbrush or something?
Sure.
It's just hard to see where like the point is. Got it.
Oh, there it is. Yeah,
That
I
works.
can see it a little better.
Fantastic.
Okay.
We're like kind of close to Central Wall. We could just go back
Nah.
Why would we ever want to?
from the other side.
Ooh, maybe it's more interesting on this side.
So, as you guys cross the river, is there anything you guys want to do at the river?
Fishing?
is there a crystal in the area?
You lean down. There is a crystal off to the east. It is currently dark blue. You will see small shapes flitting around the base of it.
Can he perceive whether it's within like 5 miles?
Yeah, it's about 5 miles away.
What time is it? Is it
We'll
midday?
go 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So it's about a 2-hour wagon ride to get there.
Oin will say,
I vote just continue on to the river we're trying to get to. But if we want to lay base for a little bit, that crystal's our option.
A 2-hour detour would improve your map coin.
What?
He pulls out his crystal map, sees that he doesn't have a reference point for near this river.
Half.
The copy of the copy.
Okay.
Now what he'll do is he's rummaging his papers, and then he'll accidentally pull out the two halves near Ruza and be like,
Oh, that's not what I was going for. Oh, that's not what I meant.
shuffles it back in loudly, and then pulls out the correct one.
When you say accidentally.
Accidentally Coin probably didn't need to pull out every single paper just to grab the one
Accidentally,
he
you
needed.
put on a performance for Rufin.
Yeah, that's a perfect way of putting it.
I don't think that word means what you think it means. All right. So
Coin will say,
Change of plans. We're going to this crystal.
okay.
To the crystal.
So
Let's go,
you
Death
guys,
Talon.
That will never not
the
be.
Talon rumbles a little, but rotates the wagon. Do you guys want to go along the north or south bank of the river?
I would say south, just to avoid complication later.
Okay, so you're going to cross the river and then head east. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool. Are you going to stay near the river, or are you going to stray a little ways?
I would
Good
vote follow
question.
the river at a pace, and if something seems concerning, then we split off.
I think we
Okay.
want to camp away from the river as well.
Why would we turn
Yeah.
away from the river? It's
Maybe
a source
an
of water.
hour before. Yeah, maybe an hour before the end of the day, we get any water we need, and then go away from the perpendicularly away from the river for half an hour, just
No,
to
we-
put some space.
We wouldn't want to disturb anyone taking a bath, just keep our distance.
Or if there's any boats going down the river, if we think we're getting close to an actual drug lab, I don't think we want them to know we're coming. And I
Wait,
think
how are we
staying
gonna?
away-
pretty
How
far
exactly are
away
we gonna
from
know
that
how
lab.
close we are to the drug lab? Like,
Well,
you
we're
got
at the wrong river
drug
for
lab
that.
sense.
From our knowledge, it's probably the
like-
other river, just for reference.
I mean, I wouldn't be
We've got,
surprised if you
another
had
day or
like
two south to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
magical, like the drug lab sense. Like, you just know when something's near, Bryn. You know,
Unfortunately,
or
not.
specifically drug labs.
We tried to. I think you were asleep for this, but I tried to use legend lore, and just got conked in the head, really hard.
That sounds painful.
It was. Yeah, we're. Yeah.
Be fair,
so
we weren't
yeah.
told to stealth our way to the drug lab. They just
Well-
told us to shut it down.
I
Right,
Okay,
so they'll
I
be so
think-
afraid of us that they'll flee in terror.
That would be
Actually-
pretty nice, but we're pretty confident that there's a dragon there or something of comparable power, because
Oh, right,
Kashana told us that the original inhabitant of the cave has a bargain with its current occupants, and so I think that. Let me put it this way. If we go in stealthily, we can always choose to stop being stealthy. But if we go in loud, we can't suddenly choose to be stealthy again.
That's not a choice for me usually.
I mean, it's very. I don't know. I don't understand how people go stealthy anywhere.
The rogue. How would I do that?
All right. So as you guys are cruising along next to the river with your wagon and your four-legged bird, you guys have a wonderful little stroll, and you guys will come to a widening of the river, and it's almost like an oasis. There are trees that pop up, good 30 feet tall, palm trees. There's actual ropes hanging from one of them. There's a small outcropping of stone right under the rope. It's very obviously this is a rope swing meant for jumping into the water on.
We should stop.
This does not
There's
feel
who wants-
essential.
There's
to
even
go
a
second?
1-foot diameter wooden disc at the bottom of the rope.
We can stop on the condition that we're feeding
Before-
Death Talon
I-
someone
before
else's
Coin-
garlic bread.
Before Coin even finishes that sentence, Abby says I can stop. Like Sophia is getting out and trying to get on that rope.
No, okay,
I'm-
hang on.
unhatching
Stop,
Death
stop, stop,
Talon.
stop, stop, stop.
I'm taking Death Talon off the wagon so he can run free.
Yeah, Death Talon can do what he wants, but I think that people could please give him like 5 minutes to inspect the area before we start jumping into unknown water.
I feel like Crystal's pulling on the rope to see what's happening.
I imagine Coin just has his eyes closed while
Does
he's
Saphira,
talking.
or does Saphira just run in? Like, because Isaac, I don't know what Saphira does, so I don't know what to.
Wait, what?
We're
I thought
asking
you
how
guys
far
were-
Saphira got.
Spear, are you gone? Are you just over the horizon at this point?
I think,
Fast enough.
yeah. How quickly do you react?
Do you react faster
It's not about
than
whether you heard
Saphira?
me. You heard me. It's about what you do about it.
Yeah.
What a dad statement. You heard me.
It's fresh water, Isaac. What could possibly be wrong?
Let's find out.
Anything. Give me just 1 second to make sure that nothing is wrong. But almost anything could be wrong. These are unknown waters in an unknown area. Watering
Saphira,
holes,
are you going to be
predators.
listening
Let's
and
just
obeying?
take a look around. Let's just take a look around.
I'm sure it'll be fine, and I'm gonna go for it.
Can I take a look around?
Absolutely. Go
For
ahead
the
and
best.
roll your perception check. I know you've got a nice high passive perception. However, whatever may be around here is not triggered by your passive perception.
Sorry, my audio went out for about 10 seconds, so I don't know.
All
how much
good.
of
Your passive perception does not detect anything. Would you like to roll an active perception as Saphira goes running towards the water?
Yes, I want to do two, but yes, I want to do two things if I can. I'm also hoping to use shape water to like I want to do some perception, especially into the water, but I also want to do potentially shape water to drag some out to see if there's something like weird about it.
All right. Well, you've
Crash
got
it into Saphira
one
and knock her back.
round before Saphira hits the surface.
That's fine. I'll focus on this, just seeing what
Okay.
she's gonna land.
All right. The water is a deep blue and very clear. You will see from where you're at with the wagon, because Saphira just noped out of the wagon and ran towards the water. Well, actually, you're behind the wagon is what you said. So you're behind the wagon with Ruzin in your backpack, right?
Well, Bruce, I mean, it's been a few hours. He's like
Yeah,
up
I'm-
and about.
Okay.
I'm
He's
up in
awake.
I'm not in a backpack.
I thought you still. No one said that the baby Bjorn got evacuated. So
If you holding Ruzin running after Saphira, I'm like,
No, that is not how I
Man,
imagined.
I wish I was
it.
more of an artist.
Like, I assumed that being carried around.
put Ruzin down really quick.
all right.
Oh my God.
I love that we've got David so stressed he has to smoke.
I am ready to say what is she gonna land in?
She's gonna land in the water.
But, like with the big
Saphira, are you
jaws hanging
jumping?
down
Are
at the
you
bottom?
are you taking the rope swing, or are you going down towards the surface, or how are you going in?
Oh, absolutely the rope swing.
These
All right.
questions stress me out.
So, Saphira, have you ever used a rope swing as the character or the player of this type?
I would assume Spiro would have.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah,
we're gonna
yeah.
go ahead and say yeah. All right. Cool. So Saphira grabs the rope, pulls back on it, and prepares to jump in. Does anyone want to do anything? because it takes more than 6 seconds to do this. Having down here in Texas, we have these all over the damn place. They're awesome. You just got to make sure that the tree can handle your weight.
How far
As
away
a
is
rotund
Saphira?
guy, very few can.
I mean, if I don't see any danger, I'm not going to physically like stop
Okay.
Saphira from living her best life. But I am taking a deep breath, knowing I'm about to have to, or expecting to have to clean something up in a second.
Sure. What you can see of the water, it looks fine. It's fairly clear. You will be able to see Saphira in the water. You do not see any abnormally large creatures in the water. You do not see any alligators or anything like that at the moment.
Coin says, reaching into the bag, he'll say, "I'll make sure we remember her." And then he pulls out the history stone, and then he's just watching intently, holding it. He's just holding the stone, watching Saphira.
All right.
That's
The
amazing.
spellbook hits the sand. Cool. And then Saphira, I would like you to roll an athletics check. I need you to beat a 12 because doing this is not easy. Awesome. Do you have advantage for any reason?
I can't
For
think
being
of a reason
awesome.
why I would.
For being awesome.
So Saphira jumps upwards, placing both feet on the wooden disc, and lets go of the rope. She has fallen on her ass
Oh,
and is now
oh,
prone.
no.
The rope goes swinging out over the water.
Didn't even get to the water.
Damn it.
Camera.
Coin has it stuck.
Coin immediately deposits that into the stone.
8 seconds on loop.
How high of a drop? If you were to finish the peak out at full horizontal on the rope swing, it would be about a 30-foot drop to the water.
Damn, that's
Pretty
Could
far.
wait for the rope to swing back and try again.
Can I?
A little bit of damage.
Oh, then never mind. Nope. I don't.
And does anyone want to do anything? Because it's going to take a moment for Saphira to recover and get the rope.
If I
guys
Yeah,
have
yeah,
time
Kellen and
to
I are
recover.
gonna go catch up.
yeah. Crystal's running toward the swing.
Okay?
Is the wagon
All right.
stopped now, or is the wagon just
The
dead in the
wagon
middle?
has been disconnected
Wait.
from the bird and is stopped. You're
Unhitched
sitting there
it.
with the reins and you're not doing anything.
The girls want beach day. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, is this our obligatory beach episode?
All right. So you're going to bring, you're going to have a couple of rounds here because Saphira is recovering from A, shame, and B, having the wind knocked out of her.
Don't lie, Saphira has no shame.
Of course not.
Okay, embarrassment?
Never.
No.
Okay.
I-
Disregard.
Hurt butt though.
Yes.
1 point of damage. Bruised tailbone.
All right,
She's
1
gonna,
point of
she's gonna try to
damage.
make up. She's gonna try to make up for it by just by catching the rope while it's in the back rather than waiting for it to settle.
Sure. Let's go ahead and Isaac, you pull water up out of the river. It comes up and it is this bright blue, just phenomenal specimen of water. Looks like an emerald, just a sphere of emerald in front of you. You can see you're clear through it. A little fish, a little cichlid swims across.
Okay, I don't want to like ID its properties per se. I just want to try and detect if they're harmful. Would that be? Can I make that a survival check with that instead of like?
Sure. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, it looks wet. It looks like water.
Right.
It's blue. Any tests you've done on it so far, it is acting like water.
God damn it.
This is like your firstborn child home from the hospital. You're like, wait.
It's an ooze. It's a massive ooze.
What is the pH?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is we haven't figured it out yet, but this is when Eric doesn't have any material prepped for a session, he just puts the party at a river and then makes it act like really suspicious. So that the whole session.
I'm here for a beach
Always have
episode.
material for you guys.
So has it
know.
been long enough? Can the rest of us get in the water now?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I guess.
For the record, I showed the material I have for your group as the example of how much material I have prepared to 4 GMs on Sunday, and they're like, "Holy crap!"
Nice.
Did you boast that?
I'm
Did you
thankful.
boast to the other GMs that for a plot hook bait, all you need is a rope swing?
In the river.
Not.
Yeah.
No.
Isaac can't sense anything, so he's gonna shrug and say, "I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop, but I guess so."
All right. Cool. So, Saphira, at this point, you see Dad Isaac trying to analyze the campsite and everything, make sure nobody's going to get bit by mosquitoes and crap. You get the rope swing again. Would you like to try to use it as Crystal and Tati and Death Talon all three run up on you?
Yes.
All
Yeah.
right, let's get another athletics check. Gotta beat a 12. And
Oh my God.
as you know, the America's Funniest Home Videos where the rope swing just about clears into the water and the person just falls off at the very last second. Saphira hits the rock edge, falls off of it,
Oh,
and then
no.
goes tumbling head over heels into the water.
Oh, she got in the water! Yay!
Godspeed.
Progress.
The swing goes rocketing off because of the last kick there at the end. Saphira, as you plummet 30 feet to the surface of the water, you look around and you realize, man, there could be something in here and you didn't check.
Don't overthink it.
Splash! You feel cold wash over you. This is the coldest water you have ever been in.
Oh, I am. That's impressive.
It shocks you, and as it is perfectly clear with this blue hint to it, you watch as the bubbles escape from your mouth due to the cold shock to your lungs. I need you to roll an athletics check with disadvantage to swim, as you
Oh, no.
currently can't breathe because of the cold in the water. Saphira is sinking to the bottom.
Oh my god.
Isaac, you hear the splash, and you hear none of the normal recovery or cheering whoops of a successful dive.
I
Do you think she'll
Isaac
get her
makes
head
that
on the way
Oprah
down?
gif. Isaac makes that Oprah gif expression where he's just like, see? Like, and the other shoe drops. Like, and we just listen, and he steps to the edge. He steps to the edge of the cliff, and he just says, "And the other shoe dropped. I'll be right back." And he jumps off into the, he falls off into the water.
Can I get your athletics check? Just athletics. Let's
Sure.
see how
I
well you
have it.
jump
I
into the
also-
water.
Oh, okay, great.
I know you can swim because you got freaking mariner's armor, so that's not a problem. All right, cool. You guys have never seen Isaac do a dive, but the Olympic level performance that is done, there's almost no drop that comes up from beneath his feet as he goes diving into the water after Saphira.
Nice.
If Isaac dies before me, I'm having him come back in a mask.
You know, I didn't know that Grunks taught Isaac how to swim.
He made it look so effortless, like he was just falling into space.
No
Okay,
kidding.
Isaac, can I get a athletics check from you? Well, you're swimming, so you're fine. You're able to hold your breath and go down. You see Saphira. Saphira, what's your current state at the bottom of the current river? As the current is pushing you up against a rock, and you have no breath.
Actually, there'd be a reason that Saphira is probably looking like a lot more panicked than even Isaac would expect out of an ordinary person in this situation.
Can Saphira swim?
we didn't. Oh my god, how did we not ask her that?
I hope so.
Amazing.
He was a pirate. I just kind of assumed.
We just never assume. Sailors notoriously can't swim.
Have we ever seen Saphira in water before?
Not like
You guys
in the
have
water.
never seen
only
Saphira do. The
on
only
the
time you've
boat.
seen Saphira in water was at the bathhouse.
Huh.
Saphira seems a
yeah.
particularly warm-blooded tiefling. I've ever heard.
Saphira, you don't see any, there's no "I told you so" energy. He just, he swims over to you, fully just concerned about your well-being. And Eric, from the bottom of this, does that mean we're like 70 feet from the cliff? Is that what it was? Or how?
The water's only 20 feet deep.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
great.
Jesus.
So, Isaac is going to just grab, if Saphira is like, sort of reaching out a hand, Isaac is just going to grab one of her hands, and then pat it with the other one, and then speak. You see some bubbles emit, and you probably feel like a thunder through the water as much as you hear some word in primordial as he thunder steps the two of you back to the cliff. Assuming, Eric, that you said the water was like inordinately clear, so assuming I
Yep.
can see it. Then,
Absolutely.
he thunder steps the two of us back to the top of the cliff. You suddenly hear, you guys hear a thunderclap from down below, and then you see a soaking wet, I assume heavily breathing and shivering Saphira next to a soaking wet Isaac appear in the edge of the cliff.
That was amazing.
Oh my. This cold.
I'm surprised you didn't try to use
I'm,
that wand to bail
you're-
you out before Isaac could save you.
She's not going to be cold for long. I'm going to use shape water to dry her out and just to pull the water off of her. Oh, great. Thanks, Eric.
You're welcome.
Yeah. See, and then a second shoe drops.
There's more shoes?
Wait, what?
There's more shoes, but we'll get to it in a second. Saphira, how are you feeling?
So really, it should be the
I-
third shoe. We're facing a centaur.
There's a three.
I didn't
Centaurs.
think it could.
I know. There's another one coming after that.
Crystal looks at that. You're like, really? She's like, what?
We don't reach arachnids.
I always pray for that.
We go
This.
humanoid, we go centaur, then we go Tlinkali, and then we go arachnid. Awesome.
Any luck we
Only
won't.
wear shoes.
Well, let's get to a caterpillar after a certain point.
Saphira, how are you?
Humility.
Maybe sandals.
That's just a bunch of tiny shoes come raining down.
Giant centipede. We're not doing that. No. Shoes are.
Hey, Derek's like, next combat, giant centipede.
No, actually, that actually got proposed to me, and I'm like, no, we're not doing that one.
So,
We'll show
Saphira,
a
how are
picture
you?
of it, yeah.
How is she doing as she gets dried off? How are you feeling? How do you what's the
Was it
experience
awesome?
Oh, the diving in was awesome, but I didn't know the current would be like that, and just thought the
It's gotta
water
be stronger
was
than the
clear
current.
and that the water was clear and not stormy, and that just wasn't what I was expecting.
You just need me to carry you in the water, like how I carried Toddy up to the top of the mountain or whatever. Top of the
Yeah,
rock.
let's do that.
Wait, you want to do that?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean... Isaac, if we start drowning, you can save us, right?
Wait, no, hang on.
Why would
the
we
other
drown,
shoe.
though?
Wait, I have. Wait.
No, I'm just curious. We're not going to drown, though.
Rising
Not what
from
I'm- not what I'm
behind
doing.
Isaac, you see a wall of water rise the 30
Give me
feet up
just-
to the top of the cliff and
Yes.
tower behind Dad.
Are you doing that? Why are you doing
I
that?
have been doing
I
it
think-
while that started because I was going to try to. I just didn't want to interrupt the banter.
Sure.
Wait, I didn't know you were that good with the water. Like, and I knew you were like in tune with it, but like, wow, that's really impressive.
So Isaac would have been.
Make a water slide. Make a water slide.
Isaac would
Yeah,
have
big water slide.
told him to hang on a second so that he can step over to the cliff, look over to the water, like pretty shortly after, as soon as it looks like Zephyra's okay, he would have told him to hang on a second and looked over the water and would have said in primordial and would have laced it with a healing word, since now I know that affected this creature, and was going to say, like, sorry about that, can we talk?
Roll a persuasion check with advantage because of the healing word.
Thunder smash. And the dice actually, that's a max healing word. The dice actually are.
Yeah, I need to find out how much your Thunderstep did, though.
Oh, right. Yes. The Thunderstep did.
Okay, cool.
Fully healed.
I fully healed.
All right.
Isaac's feet are very small.
And then
I will.
Don't put on the wiki.
Well, I'm gonna send a magical
Rumor
guide
has it.
to re-roll it.
Although there's no.
All right, 14 is what I get.
All right. With a 14, the
And
wall
he
of
stubs
water,
the toes.
as the wall of water rises the 30 feet up to the level of the cliff, it continues rising another 20 feet. This 50-foot tall creature of water stretches, a head forms. It's just more of a amorphous blob that is kind of head-shaped, and two arms unfold from the center of the wave. And it looks down at you. It looks. Thanks. Nice gesture. What are you doing here?
Well, I think passing through, though I'd have to, I would defer to the rest of my group around that. And at this point, I glance back and realize we're probably speaking in primordial, and he probably has to act as a translator.
Are you casting some more spells over there? Are you making the slide yet?
Just chatting. So this is, and I introduced myself as Isaac to this creature, and I don't know if he has a name that can be uttered in the common tongue. I'm sure it is a name that sounds like babbling brooks or something. But yeah, it sounds like a splash or a bubble pop.
It comes across as a deep blue hole.
Right.
Daddy, stop.
No, we all listen.
I'm listening.
We all passed on making that joke, okay? We all reflected on it and decided not to comment, okay? So
yeah, very polite.
Isaac just turns to the.
I hope Isaac said that out loud. In comment.
Who are you talking to, Isaac? Who are you talking to?
Isaac just goes, well, this is the river, or a spirit of a part of the river, like a water elemental type spirit that lives in the river. I don't think Isaac knows any sort of formal terms like that. So he's just sort of IDing it as like the river or a spirit of the river. And I think it may have felt, sorry if we intruded on you by jumping in, and I know I apologize for the thunder. I didn't realize that like you were there. But this is the spirit of the river, I think, coming to see why we're up on its shores. And I said I think we were passing through. Is that right? We're just sort of cruising along. So I turn
What
and
are
I
the rest of you
reconfirm
guys
that to
doing?
the elemental.
Coin is leisurely walking from the wagon. He's not with you yet.
Hanging back and
Crystal.
just like waving to the elemental, like waiting to hear about how we're gonna get to jump in it later.
That was a swing.
For sure.
Yeah,
You got the swing? Okay.
Here's holding this. This is taking a turn. I think like really quickly, like I don't know, she's like assessing the situation, but I think really quickly everyone's gonna feel like a sensation of like they just got like dripped on, and I cast water walking on everybody. just in case. and she's just waiting. Yeah.
That is gonna be the worst belly flop later.
You can choose to belly flop, or you can choose to sing.
So I think Isaac just turns back to the water elemental creature and confirms that they were just trying to pass through. They did not mean to intrude.
Okay, I have to roll a d20 here. Awesome. All right, then this.
And this one.
Someone looks
that
really
be-
proud of themselves and their blue art.
Amazing.
Hey, I'm walking. I'm not with you yet, so I gotta contribute how I can.
I understand.
Some massive flooding in Australia.
Well,
I
what's
get
the
the-
name of the thing, Isaac?
Names are just so such a different concept for these creatures. You know what I mean.
Gotta write that down.
Can we call it water slide?
I don't think it's gonna know what you call it in common, so I think it's like you can do. I think you can do what you want there. Isaac turns to the. Well, actually, Eric, real quick question about this.
Yeah.
He offers this, but does it? Would that? I don't have a good enough visual of the terrain. Do I get the impression that would be advantageous to our travel, or is it more just to give us a spot, like a break, if they wanted to have a beach day here in this moment?
If you wanted to have a beach day, you've convinced whatever this is to leave you guys alone.
Right.
Oh no, ask it if it will play with us.
Yeah.
I was actually going to say something relatively similar, which is that like we certainly won't like. I won't be doing anything like the last spell again, and we won't like try to harm his area. He doesn't have to move if he doesn't want to. He's welcome to join if that would, or hang or whatever if that would work for him. He doesn't have to like leave his own home.
All right, let's get
Not a tree with a swing.
Another persuasion check, please.
Oh my
All right.
god.
Isaac has successfully
Love it.
negotiated that you guys will have a water spirit. This is not a water elemental. It's a water spirit that's controlling the water here to rise up and play with you guys for the afternoon.
Dub.
So
We are the best shamans that have ever come to
You are
Australia.
the best dad ever. Best play date ever.
Isaac, I think at this point, Isaac does feel like he's like, cool. So I'm on sandwich duty now. Like I don't have to do. I did that. Like now you guys can do beach day and lifeguard shit, and I'll just with Brit on like lunch duty.
The water spirit will form a waterfall that erupts from the ground at the top of the cliff and will pump water up to the top so you guys can ride the waterfall down into the pool at the bottom.
Amazing.
Totally doing it.
Amazing.
You also have the water swing, the swing that allows you access to a big drop. There is a space behind the waterfall at the base of the cliff that you can go ahead and rest at, where you're actually behind the waterfall, getting that nice white noise and cool resting space. If you've never done that, absolutely do it if you get a chance.
I want to know, and I will look first through observation, or just ask Crystal. Can you dive?
I'm like, Crystal's like, I've never tried.
Oh, come on.
Never. Everything's just a cannonball. Some of us anatomically can't do sexy dives like Isaac.
We'll refer you guys to Wild Hearts Can't Be Broken. Go have your homework. You've not seen
feel
the
like you're
movie
gonna-
Horses Can Dive.
I feel like you're gonna drown like Saphira if you try to do that.
I firmly believe horses can dive, but centaurs, it's like a right angle. Like, how would you like?
Full on layout. Yeah, you go ahead and pee first. Yeah.
Coin catches up, sees a water elemental, a waterfall appear, and he just says,
What the hell did I miss?
Having a party by the river. You wanna hang out in the water? The water's nice.
Crystal splashes Coin. Come on.
Yeah, it's not like I was trying to go anywhere.
And say hi to the elemental, because you're a shaman now.
Oh yeah.
Wait, are we
is
all
the elemental just
shamans,
like
though?
vibing? It's just hanging out?
It's not an elemental. It's a water spirit that's controlling the water.
Say hi to the water spirit. His name is Deep Blue Hole.
Wait, how do you know? What?
Really?
I thought
Yeah.
Isaac.
No, it's not.
Isaac said so.
Oh.
I thought Isaac said that they had no name and that we wouldn't understand it. Did Isaac tell you their name without telling me?
I might have been standing closer when he was talking about it to himself.
You know the water talk. You know the talk to the water too.
No, I can't do that. Oh, maybe I could learn. Let's try.
Well, this is the
I'm
time,
gonna
right?
spend part of the day trying to talk to water spirits.
Okay.
Mostly just blowing bubbles and yelling.
Sure. Let's see. What would this be? Let's roll a nature check to try to learn Aquan in one day.
Doing it.
Awesome. You will learn. You have no idea what it means, but they taught it to you.
I heard it. I repeated it.
It's a curse word.
Definitely a curse word.
It's absolutely a curse word.
You
Very
always learn the curse words first. You always
course.
learn how to order
water
coffee,
spirit
and
is
then you
having
learn curse
a hell of a
words.
time trying to teach her how to say bullshit in water.
No, I think that was communicated. That's that read.
Okay, I'm putting
Okay.
that down on one of my skills. I know how
One
to
word
say
in Aquan, that's all
bullshit
you know.
in Aquan. It's a good word. It could come in handy at any time.
With the number of elementals we've come across, like it's likely that she could use it.
And we have a
That'd be
boat.
awesome.
We could run into water elementals all the time.
True.
All right. So you guys will spend the. Do you guys want to spend the rest of the day here doing this?
The rest of the
Point.
day isn't actually that much longer, right?
No, it was 5 o'clock when you guys arrived. You guys
Yeah.
can stay here for as long as you guys want.
I think. Well, I do think Crystal's gonna sit behind the waterfall, and she's
Sure.
going to attempt to legend lore what Bryn was trying to legend lore with that waterfall.
Awesome. Cool. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. It's got to be a 24.
Come on, cleric.
I know, right? Damn it.
Oh, so close.
So close.
So, behind the waterfall, a centaur has slumped unconscious.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The water spirit,
like,
being
gather
helpful,
around
will
her.
pull the centaur unconsciously across the surface of the water, where she looks like she's dead.
We're just gonna gather around, all standing on the water. Are you alright? It's
Oh, no,
poking her.
no. Not again. Crystal.
It takes a
Brad.
little while, but you guys can wake her up.
Did she try
Never
diving?
mind.
She tried to.
Maybe.
That was gonna be.
She put her head down and then all of a sudden just passed out again. Maybe she didn't get enough sleep last night.
Right here.
Can
You're
they
right.
roll
That's-
it?
What
They're
happened?
calling
Are
for
you all right?
Brian.
I'm here.
Well, I called for Bryn right when you said we were able to rouse her.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's Crystal? What happened? Are you okay?
Oh, I just wanted to look at that where the rainbow dragon was that we saw, and they won't let me look at it. always
Oh,
let-
you
usually
tried
I
to do
can-
legend lore, like I did.
Oh, is that what you
Well,
did?
Wait. I want to
Yeah.
try looking at it.
Sure. Try it.
Wait.
You cast
What?
Legend lore.
Bruce is gonna cast Legend Lore, asking about the Rainbow Dragon because he doesn't know anything beyond that about what they're trying to look for.
Ooh, interesting.
I feel like he's gonna make this.
You ask about the rainbow dragon. Awesome. Rainbow dragons are legendary creatures that were known to fly among the skies of Toivoa long, long ago. They shimmer and shine with an iridescence that belies their true nature. They have a mix of both metallic and chromatic blood, and that causes their entire hide to shine like a rainbow. They do have the ability to act like a chameleon in that they can become nearly invisible due to their surroundings as they can change the colors of their skin. They have the ability to burrow, swim, and fly, and they can all cast spells. They are highly magical creatures, and there used to be a whole bunch of them here in Australia, but their numbers have significantly dropped. Their breath weapons range from acid to cold to thunder, lightning, fire. They can actually change their breath weapon at will, which is really strong. And there is a selection that they have to choose from. But they have very sharp claws and teeth, but they're not very robust creatures, at least not traditionally. They are one of the more slender dragons. Let's see, what else would you get off of rainbow dragons? They can fly very quickly, and they burrow and swim very quickly. They're very fast dragons. But that's about it that you're going to get due to the legend lore about rainbow dragons in general.
Crystal's like, oh, I learned a lot about rainbow dragons. I don't see why there was an issue.
Why does he get to look? How did the two of the spellcasters not get to see the rainbow dragon? What did they say?
Because that's not what you asked for.
She's just like,
Yeah.
she's just being.
Cool.
I'm aware why she could not see it.
Okay, cool.
But
Yeah,
As long as the player's aware,
they
I'm
look
cool.
really cool. Like they have like all these like different types of scales, and they have like they can breathe any type of element. It's kind of crazy, actually. I didn't know these type of dragons existed. I thought you were just like talking about some fable or something. They can also like turn invisible, like a chameleon.
Oh, that's disconcerting.
Or like a grum.
Nah, they're just gonna
Ooh.
be invisible, and then they'll appear, and they'll be our friends, like this water sphere, right?
Is that what that said? Did it say that rainbow?
No,
dragons are
I'm just
dragons?
filling in the blanks at this point.
Oh.
I just feel like a rainbow dragon, like it just sounds positive, right? Like, I mean, it's the rainbow.
They sound very forgiving.
Yeah, exactly. Toddy gets it.
Everyone knows there's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Ooh.
Wait, so they might have? Well, they definitely don't have pots of gold. At least I didn't learn
Of
about
course,
that when I asked.
It's a dragon. Of course, it has a pot of gold.
Well,
it may
yeah.
not be in a pot, but it has a hoard.
Okay, you know
That
what
was
I
a
mean?
great-
Exactly.
Like,
that was a
yeah,
great
but
joke, actually.
yeah, we get it. We get it.
I wonder if are rainbow dragons actually all different colors? Are they like a swirl of rainbow, or do they have different body parts that are different colors?
Presumably, just like rainbow scaled, like they're all different colors. But so, first of all, why were you guys asking about rainbow dragons, anyways? Though, are we even talking about the same thing?
I don't know anything about rainbow dragons. I Last night I tried to scry on the Southern River, the bank of the Southern River or whatever it was called,
Yeah.
and I got knocked out.
Okay.
Just to be clear, you asked about the cave at the end of the river.
That's what it's called. Yeah.
Mhm.
And I have to be very specific when you guys do legend lore because certain words get you guys certain things. And yeah, I know that you guys have legend lore, and I'm giving you guys tons of them intentionally because I want you guys to have the opportunity to go ahead and try different things.
Wednesday is going to be Masters of the Google search.
Eric gave us the internet. That was our.
If you guys
We
need
got
that, we
keyword
call
search,
Kathy in
and then
Germany.
Coin's video recording.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
The
This
market.
is
You guys
where-
haven't
or-
seen, if you haven't seen the Please Know wall, the Please Know
Yeah,
group
the
on
wall.
Saturday morning, they have a player in Germany who has 3 walls of her living room plastered with all the lore of all the characters that they ran into in the Forgotten Realms.
She's gonna regret not having that keyword search though. Splattered
Yeah.
all over the walls like that.
Yeah, she is a knowledge person, and she's going to be coming to Toivoa soon when they finish their campaign.
Is the water spirit nearby?
It's all over the place.
Coin's gonna walk up to the water. He seems sort of a little nervous. He's gonna say,
I have I have a request. You do requests.
In which language?
He's probably talking to it in common. 'Cause he
Okay.
wasn't here for the
Cool.
conversation, so he's just like,
So, you do requests.
he'll wait for
There's
a
no
response.
response.
He'll like
He
poke the
doesn't even know
water.
you're talking to it.
He pokes the water.
The poke to the
Splash,
water.
splash, splash.
Okay. The water sprays in your face.
It's a no. Okay.
He'll walk back to where the group is, and he'll say like, "Does anyone know how to talk to this thing?
Isaac does.
Isaac, you know how to talk to the water?
He's upstairs
Yeah,
making
what's up? What do you
sandwiches.
need?
Oh, it's a pretty important request. So
he's gonna start mumbling over. He's gonna walk over to Isaac and mumble something.
Okay,
I'll whisper it to you.
Sure.
sure.
It'll take a second.
Yep. Of
No worries.
course. All good. After all, no one's drowning at the moment.
That is
Does
good.
Talon like the water at all, or is that not his thing?
Oh, he will go by and get drinks of it. He's not going to play in it because if you guys learn about birds, if they get too wet, they will actually cook in their own feathers.
Disgusting.
It's why, yeah, it's horrible. You can actually kill a chicken by just soaking it with a garden hose.
Really?
Or
Yeah.
you can cook
That's-
a chicken by soaking it with a garden hose.
It's all about perspective.
What about the cook a chicken by slapping it thing?
No, as a guy who has 9 chickens in my backyard, I'll show you guys a picture here in a little while of us on the chicken coop. But we have to take care of the chickens and make sure they stay very dry, because if the chickens actually get wet, they could just die due to the heat.
So the mouths are more like chickens and ducks.
Correct.
Adorable.
There's your context.
I think after Isaac and Coin whisper to each other a little bit back and forth, you probably can overhear Isaac raise his voice or like stops whispering as much just as he's concluding the conversation and goes, I mean, I could have done that at any time, but I think you're probably right that this would be more interesting to the extent that if you're going to conduct the experiment at all, sure. And I
Wasn't sure what the limit was there.
yeah, well, you know what? Certainly more limited than this guy, I'm sure. So I'll go to the water elemental, and I will pass along Coin's request, which I can only copy and paste.
Yeah.
Dare
I'm going
to.
to point out, just for good measure, it's a water spirit, not an elemental. They are different things. But going ahead and continuing.
I have whispered. I have copy and pasted coins.
Gotcha. Okay.
Literally, oh, I'm sorry. Let me copy and paste the other part. Quote, almost like a suit of armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So many secrets
The
this
water
session.
spirit will just laugh at this, and you guys watch as a layer of water runs across the ground, slides up to Coin's feet. Coin, this is exceedingly cold, but you're expecting it, so you can take your breath as this happens.
It
And
does.
a half inch of water forms around Coin's feet, slides up his legs to his knees, his hips, up his tummy, up his chest, down both arms, and then finally forms a bubble around his head.
He's
Now you don't need a
totally.
bucket.
He can't
Nice.
hear you.
I feel like you say it louder. Say it louder.
Coin just like looking at the full body wrap he has.
Sure.
Yeah, I would imagine outside of this, he just hears.
Exactly. It's like being underwater in a swimming pool. You can't hear jack squat.
Yeah, and he does a little thing with his hand. He's like, I've always wanted to try this. And then he does like a straight 25 feet up jump in the air with like a spin covered
Okay.
in the water.
Sure.
He doesn't know what'll happen, but he's trying to do a full hop, still submerged in water.
Okay. You jump up in the air. You watch as I need you to roll a strength check, please.
Happily.
You can just re-roll that performance check.
Oh man.
Awesome.
Oh no!
Oh man. He's getting used to the new suit.
The surface tension of a water suit bloop, turns you into a sphere the moment you disconnect from the water spirit. So
Wait.
it just the surface tension of the water, the moment you leave the control of the water spirit, the surface tension of this water bubble just collapses around you. It just pulls you tight because you don't have the strength to hold the form of the armor. And so bloop into a ball up in the air. And it bounces. Splash. Big wet splash. And you're fine. The water has cushioned your fall because water is incompressible.
That looks so good.
but
Did anyone get it on the Stone of Chronicles?
with your performance of an 8,
Oh,
I'm going to say you landed head first. So, once you get down on the ground, the water spirit will again influence the water back into a suit of armor. And you'll be able to go and do your thing. You're not injured at all.
He's probably still sort of like, I don't know, dizzy, disoriented. Sure. But yeah. So Isaac had asked this earlier to Coin, but Coin's wondering how different is this from being fully submerged? Like in actual water, sensation-wise, it's probably like negligible. Doesn't matter too much, but
well, it doesn't have. It feels a little bit sluggish, I guess. It feels like your arms are moving through water because you've got to manipulate how the water flows around you. But yeah, it's like you're underwater, but you can see clearly through it. It's only half-inch deep.
So what I should say is like, based on the jump, if he moves his arm, does it move in real time? Does it sort of lag behind?
Yeah. No, it moves in real time. It's just you do have to give it a little bit of extra oomph to go through.
How many? I don't know if any of you have watched the SpongeBob episode where he makes a sweater with his tears. That's
yeah,
kind of what I
like
imagine.
that. Yeah,
that's kind of what I imagine this is.
I hate that I know that, but yes.
There you go. Yeah, so Coin's just walking around really happy with himself. I think at some point he'll convey to the water spirit, like, I can't like uncover my mouth and my ear. Well, my ear holes. I can't communicate like this. Take more of an armor form, I guess. Then he'll just walk
Okay.
up to everyone, like so proud of himself, like,
Hey, where is it?
They can't
See
hear
the-
you either.
I can't hear him.
He just walks up to you,
He's
very
like- he's
proud
like-
of himself.
Is that what's going on here?
That's exactly what's going on here.
Hey, what
I
are
know
you
the
saying?
coin trick he did earlier was more impressive, but
I can't
I
hear
think I
you.
like this better.
he'll just like turn back to the river, crosses his hands, like real smug about it, doesn't say anything.
Is he like he's
He's like,
encased in like a
"Perfect."
ball of water, right?
No, it's reformed back to like an armor,
Yeah, it's back
sort
to
of.
suit of armor.
Wait, so is he? Can I hear him or not here?
You can hear the water going around him, but he's in a suit of armor of water.
Oh, okay. Who's this like? WTF is going on here?
You know what? Coin will
And
turn
he
back
just
to
is like
Ruzid.
gesturing at Coin, trying to like, no, you need to take the armor off. I can't hear you.
Coin puts his hands up and he makes a gesture of like, punch me. He's like, "Go ahead."
Accepted.
Ruzid tries to punch them.
All right. Go ahead and roll your unarmed strike.
Okay, one moment. I think I accidentally closed my character sheet for some reason, and let me get it back. There we go. Boom.
All right. The tail slap. You get hit dead center in the chest. Water is uncompressible. With a 23, you're going to be slapped 10 feet backwards.
Will he take damage on it? Like it's
No.
a. Ooh.
The damage can't be transferred.
I think he'll sort of like wobble and then stay and just nod back to you.
You want me to do it again?
He says out loud, not that anyone hears it. He's like,
I think we should take this guy with us. The spirit.
Is that
At
a
that
yes?
point, do you have a way to hold your breath, Coin?
he's a grung.
Okay.
So
Do you have a
does he
swim?
need to?
Yeah, you usually need to hold your breath unless you have a way to breathe underwater.
Do grunts
I-
breathe underwater?
I don't know that much about grungs, but they have to spend an hour underwater every day. I would imagine.
Yeah,
You can
probably do.
Also, frogs can stay underwater for like I think 7 to 24 hours. So I don't
Yeah.
know how much it
Amphibious.
applies.
You can breathe air and water
Yep.
in
You
the
can
in the
breathe
racial
air and water.
traits.
Yep. All good.
they're
You are perfectly fine.
awesome. Maybe we should
Nice.
bring him as a pet.
All right.
Tell him as a
Respected
pet.
water spirit.
This is Crystal's like water spirit.
Won't go down the list, but I
So,
imagine
yeah.
Coin's just experimenting with this for the
Sure.
duration of this trip.
Yeah, you're going to be able to play with it for about an hour before the water spirit gets bored of encasing you in water
Yeah.
and
The novelty
will
wore
eventually just pick you up and throw you into the river.
You'll just see Coin just picked up and yeeted into the river.
Spruce. When you come up, you are no longer in your water armor.
We'll look a little disappointed, but say,
Thanks.
Colin, what were you telling me when you were in the water?
swim back.
It's like mostly bragging.
Oh, that's very much like you.
Is it?
Were you bragging about how invincible you were?
I was bragging. Well, I was bragging about a lot of things. How cool I looked. how
But
strong I
let's say, what's the
felt,
most important thing that you bragged about? How about that? Let's focus on one thing.
that I tried something new today.
You know, that's not a bad thing to brag about. I'm gonna be
It was
honest.
awesome.
Style is the most important stuff. I guess we're all gonna have to be warlocks and sorcerers. So I guess half of us
No,
are sorcerers
no.
already. So
Everyone deserves style. It's not just them.
just talking about the people who cast with their charisma.
All right. So
And
you guys
barbs.
spend 5 hours. It gets to be 10 o'clock in the evening as you guys have your beach episode here. Is there anything else you guys would like of the water spirit before it gets flighty and goes on its own way?
Is there a way that we can like ask it if it knows like the water? Like, is it just this river or
Will it tell us any cool stories?
that too?
Isaac, see if it wants to come join us for dinner.
For dinner. I let the group know that I get the impression that it's getting flighty, but I mean, I ask that I let it know that it is welcome to, that we're not going to be leaving until the morning, and it is welcome to stay with us for as long as we are here, and share stories and time and everything else.
Oh goodness! Roll a persuasion check. Let's see how well we can do here. Because I want to give you guys a chance. Okay. No, it's on its way.
Sorry.
Good to know.
No, you did great. You did great. It didn't kill us.
You shot your shot. That's what matters.
Up it goes. The waterfall stops. The cool water slides are all ended. Everything goes back to its normal flow as the water spirit heads downstream and plays with other things that are more interesting than the 7 of you.
There's more
I'm
interesting
pretty sure
things
that's a 4
downstream.
error.
By interesting, we're
let's
talking
go find them.
rocks.
Rock.
It's things that a
Wow.
water spirit would find interesting. Rocks, fish, jumping off of
Yeah.
things. That
Rocks.
Is there
thing.
any way I
The
can add
things with a
this
higher
knowledge to
resistance for
Tati? I want Tati to know for next time that water spirits like rocks, fish.
Roll a nature
Okay.
or insight check, actually. This would be insight. Go for it.
Insight. That's my other best one.
Wait,
Yeah.
sorry, Eric. Could you list out the things that water spirits like again? You were saying.
Or is this going on the wiki? All
No,
right.
no. I'm writing down some notes, and you'll see the result of these notes in about a few
Oh.
minutes. But I need to know what water spirits like again.
I'll put it on the wiki. His name's already
Okay.
going up.
Sure.
Yeah. What?
For the record, I'm redesigning the wiki T-shirt, and that's actually happening tomorrow, I hope. And I'm going to be sending a new T-shirt out to Walker, who won last month's wiki contest.
I think our
I want-
group has won the most t-shirts.
I want
Yes.
Crystal to win a
Okay, yeah,
t-shirt
well,
and it says across the front,
Okay.
Deep Blue Hole.
Things that the water spirits
I
like,
want that too.
Okay.
blowing around rocks, over rocks, under rocks, etc. So they like rocks.
They like rocks.
holes. They like jumping off of things. They like resting. They like crashing. They like rapids. Things like that. Anything that is action or resting. Like, I know those are opposites, but it's not stagnant resting. It's, a nice calm area that is flowing.
Okay. Thank you.
This elemental.
All right. We're going to have a deep blue hole just in the center of the chest.
It's very
I'm curious
cold
as
to
to
the
what
touch.
Ruzin is doing here.
Don't worry.
But-
You'll
Oh, I'm
figure
sure
it
I'll
out.
see it in
A
a
little
moment.
gift basket.
You'll see it in a little bit.
Yeah. All right. So, as it gets to be dark, do you guys want to set up a watch? Do you guys want to rest here next to the river? What do you want to do?
Can we bring the wagon a little closer? I feel like we didn't need to leave it in the first place.
I told you there wasn't anything dangerous about the river, other than the whole water being potentially drowning. But it wasn't like that ocean.
All water is potentially drowning.
Okay, just a
I
quick
don't
show
know
of
what.
quick
Speak
show
for
of
yourself.
hands. Who can swim? Who here can swim? Anybody?
If he raised his hand,
But, I
it's
mean,
kind
like,
of-
with athletics, I can. I don't have a swim speed.
Okay. Okay, I'm just checking for future reference.
Can you swim?
Yeah. Do I have a Crystal's like, yeah, I'm fine.
Yes.
I usually touch
sure.
the bottom. It's fine.
Honestly, your athletics is probably better than most of ours. So.
That's true. Being the centaur in a boat, her athletics had to be relatively high.
Yep. All right. So, you guys watch the sunsets, bring your wagon back together. You guys set up camp, I assume?
Well, Coin can convey, like,
We're still not that far from this crystal. I mean,
how far are we? Like 2 miles?
It's in the water.
The crystal?
There it
Oh,
is.
it's here?
Oh.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought we like stopped on the way. In that case, then
No. It's
yeah.
at the bottom of this stream, shining outwards.
Was this the one that was blinking? Like flashing?
No, the one that was blinking and flashing was sand colored.
Oh.
This is the one
Okay,
that
I'm
was
done.
glittering it.
Okay, I'm done. I finished what I was doing.
What'd you do?
What'd you do?
Yeah, I put it in the chat.
Oh.
Yep.
Very nice.
So true.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if all of them
No.
take their names from their hierarchy of names.
Probably
Maybe.
probably not wrong. I like it though.
Like a caste system.
Don't make me build an entire culture of water spirits.
I will absolutely do that. Connected with the grung.
They oppress the grungs.
Yep.
They're
The
odds.
grung got their
More
idea.
things to
Corrupt the
kill
water spirits.
Coin with.
unforgivable.
Jumping off things, never.
Rivals. All right.
Coin will
so,
say,
good.
All right, we don't need sleep, right? So let's hit the.
he starts trailing off for a second.
Let's hit the road to the river, right?
You can
Yeah, I
tell
don't
he
need
probably-
sleep. I'm
You-
very
you
well
don't- you
rested
don't
right
wanna-
now.
I'm sleeping,
Make camp.
and you should too, man. Everybody should
Everybody
Everyone
should
needs to
sleep, but
sleep.
only like half of us got
Me
the
too.
memo, Isaac.
All right.
Does anyone
just-
have any musical instruments?
There's
We get 5, okay? 5 hours, okay?
There are pipes in the bag. They have never been used.
That wasn't a bard joke.
Hey, it could be fun to try
Okay.
learning like an instrument.
Let me see.
Actually, I have been meaning to bring that up because I was looking and I was looking through the bag of holding for other reasons and I saw the pipes. The pipes give disadvantage on charm spell saving throws. And if somebody learns hypnotic pattern, that's pretty insane. So yeah.
Wait, would
be
it?
worth-
Out of character,
mind
wait,
if
would the
I-
pipes give disadvantage on people when I try to like hypnotize them? Because it's a charm.
No, it has to be a spell. You have to use it as part of casting a spell. But then when you do that,
Oh,
there's-
it's part of casting a spell.
yeah, there's only like 7 spells that actually apply the charm condition.
Lame.
But hypnotic pattern is one of them. And
Can't play.
that
I
would
can't
be-
play my bagpipes and then stare at people.
Do you mind if I Coin, do you mind if I get into the bag real quick to borrow that? Coin?
Oh yeah. Coin will pull out the bag and hand you it.
Coin nods.
Thank ya.
That's like what I was thinking. He's like-
100% Coin is just like, what?
I'll grab the
That's my.
Uh,
That's not a cover. That's intended.
tooting flute of cahoots.
That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, Isaac, go ahead and take a net as well.
Grab that and kind of start like I'm not proficient with any musical instruments. I'm just kind of gonna start feeling it out, seeing how it works, and when I get a basic sense of it, I'm gonna try and play a lullaby. Try to get Coin and Bryn to actually sleep.
All right. You're not proficient with it, so I need you to roll
Not at all.
a straight performance.
You have
I believe in
guidance.
you. Oh,
Why?
And my
Add a
puppet is asleep.
D4. There you go. With a 15. Those of you around, please roll a wisdom saving throw. Got to be a 15 or be lulled a little.
he can't target.
Honked out.
Wait.
Not without proficiency. No, you can't just target.
Oh no.
The fun part needs a fear to, especially because you're using this magical flute. Awesome.
Put themselves to sleep.
All right. So yeah, those of you who failed, that's Coin, Tati, and Saphira, you guys will begin to feel drowsy.
Wait, Saphira put herself to sleep?
Almost
Alright, so
drowsy.
I got
Uh,
flute.
I'm going to. I'm gonna stab my leg with a knife. Is what I'm gonna do.
oh my god.
Damn, that's a little aggressive. Okay.
Well, you will hit. Roll your damage, please.
Great.
Watch her. Just
Actually, I have to make a wisdom saving throw or be damaged by the flu because I'm not attuned to it.
You do a critical strike, knock themselves out.
You're not. All right. What's the save?
15.
All right.
Nice.
So you make it. You are not damaged by the
Barely.
Tutti Flute of Cahoots.
Oh my god, Tati.
That was aggressive. Can you even sneak attack yourself? That's a deep question.
Well, I have to have advantage on myself.
Or have someone.
But I'm not
have,
moving,
well,
and I'm kind
what
of
if you have an
drowsy
ally
when I
next to
do
you?
it.
Yeah,
Please,
what does
enemy.
that mean? What is the
But then I
implication
have
of that?
disadvantage because I'm drowsing off.
Wait, but
Yeah, it's another,
Takes 4
another
damage.
enemy of the target. So
Yeah.
not an. Yeah.
oh, okay.
Sleep is the enemy.
Well, sleep next to you.
Coin doesn't resist. He's
Okay.
probably sleeping.
Great. So, do you guys want to set up a watch, or are you guys going to leave it as is?
Well, presumably if only Coin is the one who actually fell asleep. I mean, we could just throw him in the wagon like a certain kobold was earlier.
Well, that doesn't seem really fair to me. I mean, come on.
I think David was trying to say something. What were you trying to say?
Oh no, I just threw it out there that like Isaac's going to bed. Like
Okay.
we were doing long rest. Isaac it is the nighttime. It is 10 p.m. This is past his bedtime. He is asleep.
Ruzi will take the first watch.
Okay.
I'll stay up with you.
Cool. Anyone else staying awake tonight?
You okay, Tati? You just stabbed yourself.
Just a little bit. I'll bandage it up.
Before I go
Okay,
to
was
sleep,
this stab a sacrifice, or was it for fun, or is there something else?
I started to feel a little drowsy. It felt dangerous.
Oh, so you stab yourself when you're feeling drowsy? Why don't you just like pinch yourself or something?
I also can't be put to sleep magically, so I probably wasn't truly at risk. Just
Bit of an overreaction, maybe.
hindsight's 20/20.
Tati, this is a little bit overkill, you know? I mean, I get it. I get that you like the whole, like, you know, sacrifice and the pain is good and all that.
It's
But I
less
do
about
care about you.
sacrifice, Ruzi.
You got to take care of yourself.
I'm not cutting myself up because I'm trying to give myself away. I'm just trying to focus on what's here and now.
And to focus on what's here and now. Wait, so then what were you doing when you drew blood from yourself all that time ago and went unconscious? Wasn't that a sacrifice?
That one was a sacrifice, yep.
Okay, so then you do sacrifices.
I don't do them all the time. I did it one time because we were about to head out into the ocean.
Oh, I thought you would do them like more often. I just don't see it every time.
Ah. No, I'm sure we don't separate too often, Ruzit.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you can be discreet about it, right?
I wouldn't hide anything from you.
I mean, it's just I thought it was just like a privacy thing. I don't care either way if you want to show or hide what your
That's true.
sacrifice
I
or whatever.
do step away from you when I wash my hair, but honestly, that's a little bit because of your fleas. Like,
You know, like Coin said he was gonna eat all the
Isn't it real?
fleas, and that's never happened. And I'm starting to kind of get annoyed about it.
I mean, if they don't bother you, then they don't bother me. I just don't want
I mean,
them
but
on
I mean,
me.
they clearly bother a Deathclaw over there.
Death talent.
That whatever. Death Talent. That's the same thing. Anyways,
Such a good name, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, it is a cool name.
Did
But
you ever have a
what I was
stage
saying
name?
is, but wouldn't the fleas
sorry.
bother them, and you care about them, right? So
Oh yeah, I don't want you to bring the fleas over to Death Talent either.
yeah, I mean, you know, maybe tomorrow morning I'll bring it up with Coin and try to get this resolved once and for all.
If you decide you don't want to keep them, I think I can make something with a herbalism kit, or we could ask Crystal to help.
Well, I just think that Coin just wants to eat them all. I mean, like,
Yeah, but like you said, has been kind of distracted, and I think he's been eating like way too much garlic bread. He
there's
might
no
not be-
garlic bread left. What garlic bread? I mean,
That's what
wasn't
I
it
mean.
all? Oh,
He's been
he
filling
ate
up
it.
on
Yes.
garlic bread.
Wait, it could have been
Just
that
now.
much garlic bread. I mean, it was maybe like a good meal, and that's it.
Yeah, but he thinks fleas are a good meal too. He's probably got a very small stomach.
Yeah.
You know, you bring up an excellent point, Daddy.
What's the most you've ever seen him eat? Like in what time?
Like, I remember one time, like he took a bunch of fleas and ate them. I don't remember past that. I mean,
think-
well, did he eat
I
most
don't
of
think he ever
Giancarlo's?
ate the cornmeal or the corn on the cob thing. I don't think he ever ate a whole one. He just looked at it and started talking business.
I mean, do you need to eat the whole one to know if the product's good?
Yeah, but I wonder how much he can eat.
Like, I mean, he's small like me, but he definitely doesn't have. I definitely don't have a small appetite, so
How
I
much
guess we're different in
is
that
the
way.
most that you've ever eaten in one sitting?
Ruzid like kind of ponders that for a while, and he's like, I mean, there were some really big feasts back when I was in the tribe. That's probably when I ate the most.
Should roll for it.
Roll for it.
Maybe
Biggest
later.
feast.
Roll
I mean,
for
Ruzid
cheat day.
legitimately doesn't like know like, oh, this was like the hugest meal, but he just knows there were like big banquets.
When we finish up with the drug lab, we should challenge Coin to an eating contest.
Oh, he would totally lose to me.
But we should find out, like, just how far behind he is.
How far? So you just want to see me like beat him up?
I'm gonna enter the competition too. I think
mean,
I could
everyone.
out-eat
I mean,
you.
at that point, you should just have everyone enter.
Yeah, I think I could take on. How much do you think Crystal eats? Like she's...
Hungry as a horse.
Ruzid just shrugs and says, maybe we'll just find this out during this competition you're going to come up with.
Yeah.
Crystal isn't here, so how are we going to know?
Lucky
Alright.
for you.
I'm gonna make a mental note, something that we have to do later for science.
Mad science.
Are we being approached at all in the dark?
Can I get you to roll a perception check?
Clearly not. Never will we get approached in the dark. See?
Oh,
Very
fuck
Do
Really?
not
me.
do any patrols.
Welcome to the train wreck.
Fuck
I
me.
gotta, before anything, I gotta ask. I'm assuming
sir.
everyone's like going to the cart to sleep. Did anyone bring Coin? Because he just knocked out where he was when that spell went off.
Oh, Ruzid would have dragged
Well, not-
Coin into the cart.
Not all
Ruzid
of
would
us
have
have
done it.
dead hands, so we don't want to like accidentally wake you up.
That's
Ruzid would have
fair.
dragged Coin into the cart,
Or the dad feet?
Yeah,
Can't
for
get
I'm
sure.
just- I'm keeping a head check of where we're at, so good to know.
Who's
Dragon,
gonna find
that's
his
fair.
body this time?
I don't have the
For
dad
better or
feet, but I
worse.
do have plus 15 on athletics or whatever, plus 11.
And you
Okay.
still have a
Sleight of
rope.
hand isn't as good as most rogues, but it's not terrible.
All right. You guys will be completely oblivious during your watch.
Mhm.
Fortunately, nothing
Talking about
happens to you
food.
guys during that time. Who do you want to wake up for your next watch as it gets to be midnight?
So probably Saphira, right?
Yeah.
Now that it's dark.
Yeah.
That's the most perceptive of all of us. I think that's the right
Cool.
choice.
She has the most dark vision and the least perception.
Well, they literally can't even see properly during the day. So, I mean,
This is the best time for her to be awake.
exactly.
Do you want to wake her up?
Sure, why not?
Tell her I'll stay up with her. I have
Or is it like goes up to Sphera and like jostles them awake a little bit? And they say, "Hey, it's your time for the watch. Toddy said to stay up with you."
Well, that's excellent. Okay. And Saphira
Look,
will wake up.
I get you're tired. Honestly, I'm not even sure if you're gonna really be that helpful if you're this tired. Maybe you should ask Toddy. Ask Toddy
Oh.
and see if they're okay
That's-
with you just sleeping. But
It's okay. I'm awake.
okay, you look half asleep, Saphira. Just saying.
A pirate always looks half asleep upon waking up, but when the whole ship is active, you wake up in a heartbeat.
Wait. Take a step back. Wait, what does that have to do with
Yes.
pirates?
I
That is not
just
the
a
train
statement
wreck's
of
motto.
fact.
No. Being half asleep. But a pirate's always half asleep? This is new.
Now they only look half asleep.
I don't know. I'm half asleep. Do you expect anything I'm saying to make sense?
You know what? That's an excellent point. And with that, Ruzid's gonna lie across
Jordan
the
gain
like.
inspiration.
Presumably, Coin is on like one side of the wagon inside, so we're just gonna lie on the other side, right across from Coin, and go to
Okay.
bed.
Cool. Not spooning.
No, not spooning. I said specifically the other side.
No, just
Okay.
making eye contact the second we wake up.
Just the weird eye contact facing each other on opposite sides. Yep.
Yeah,
They're-
exactly.
They're two small creatures on opposite sides of the wagon, glaring at each other through closed eyes.
Wait, who is definitely not spooning? You said Saphira and Ruzid.
No, Coin and Ruzid.
Whoa. Okay,
Can it turn me
let's
around?
be real. If there's anyone who's spooning the party, it's definitely not that pair.
Yeah.
But it is something that would happen under magic.
Hey guys, are we trying to
We
make a
should
new
be
chapter
things-
in that book, or what's going on? New volume, chapter 15.
Not OTP.
I
mean-
think Bryn's already writing that chapter for Deep Blue Hole.
Oh.
Too soon.
Spicy Bryn? What? I'm so here for it.
I was like this close to spitting out the water I was drinking. I hope you know that.
This is what all
God.
his poetry has been about. Just
Bryn, you're getting my
spicy
inspiration.
poetry.
Oh, I've already got it. Sorry.
Okay.
A different type of inspiration.
Oh my god.
Oh man. All right. So your shift passes uneventfully. Who would you like to wake up next? If anyone.
So let's sleep in Coin's lie. Tati, should we get Bryn and Isaac up?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start meditating tonight. I'll go wake up Isaac.
Okay.
I'll get Bryn.
Isaac, you're being woken up at midnight
With the mask on my
All right.
face.
with a mask.
So we're just,
Just,
At
I lean
midnight,
way over.
but I didn't realize this was still the start of the shift, not the.
He like gives a deep yawn. All right, sure, yeah, okay. Hey, good morning. Or not. And he,
As you realize it's still dark out.
yeah.
Soon, no
And
doubt.
he. Indeed. One certainly hopes. And I think
Nothing's been disturbing the camp all night. Everything's safe so far.
cool. Great. He gets up. He's ready to go.
Okay. Cool.
He mutters under
s-
his breath, Tati, I'm sorry, I might look tired, but you know, a sailor always looks half tired right after they wake
That's true
Oh.
Sir,
of all
for the
sailors.
callback, there you go. You start gaining inspiration as well. That was well
Jesus.
done.
Set
Well
him up, knocked him
earned.
down.
You guys know the easiest way to get inspiration out of me is make me laugh.
Of course.
All right. So, Saphira, you and Isaac are awake together. Can I get perception checks from the two of you?
Oh, I thought Sphera was waking up. What, Bryn?
Yeah,
I was, but then I realized. But then Eric said it was still midnight, so I think it's the start of the shift versus the end.
Oh, I thought
right?
we finished our shift.
Oh, was it Saphira and Tati that? Yeah, sorry. Saphira, Reason and Tati started the first shift.
Mhm.
You guys woke up Isaac and who? Saphira? Right.
No, Ruzin
Yeah,
and
Ruzin-
Tati had the
Ruzin woke
first
me,
shift.
yeah.
Did woke
Tati
up
and Saphira had
Saphira.
the second shift.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, so you
Saphira-
actually are waking Isaac up later in the. Because yeah, that's right. Ruzid and Tati did the first shift, and then Tati and Saphira did the second.
Okay. Well, we haven't rolled for Saphira's shift yet for
Oh,
perception check. Awesome. Thank you, Saphira.
I knew she was the right choice.
It's
0.
just
Nice.
Incredible. It's just
Love it.
So, as you guys are oblivious to what happens around the camp tonight, you guys are exceedingly tired after your water episode. Gets to be time for you to wake up Isaac. You wake up Isaac. Isaac yawns. Saphira, you're going to bed, I assume.
First I'm gonna wake up Bryn.
Okay. Cool. So you wake up Bryn. Bryn and Isaac. Can I get perception checks from the two of you?
oh, I
And
was
Tati, we already
dreaming
had your
about
perception check.
I was dreaming about a deep blue hole.
You know, I was about to ask how Bryn's looking, but I think that's the answer. You know what I'm saying? It's the answer.
I think he might be a half awake when a scholar wakes up.
I'm gonna re-roll that. I don't like a 15.
Really?
Fuck. It's fine.
All right.
A 15 is knocking it out of park in this group.
But it was a 6 on the die. Like the odds were that I was gonna get better than
Yeah,
that if I
you have
rolled
a
it.
+9. It's still so low.
It's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. So, Isaac, as you wake up, you're going to notice that there are trails surrounding the campsite of disturbed earth.
I just finished
Tati.
telling you how we're totally safe.
And they're about 40 feet deep, and all the rocks and everything out there have been turned over like a rototiller has gone through.
Does any first thing I'm gonna look around for, do our belongings look intact and secure?
They do.
And presumably nobody is kidnapped, nobody is missing. No more coins
You
with
do
a
a
dagger in
head
their
count.
back.
You do a head count. You check everybody for a moment. You can't find Coin and Ruzid, but you will then find them inside the wagon, facing each other, asleep, peaceful as can be, and they are both breathing. I assume Crystal is laying on her side.
Yep, her normal fashion.
Yep.
Can I ask Tati? Tati, was this you guys? And I point out these tracks and all this like environmental turnover.
Tati owns one eye from her position atop Death Talon.
Did you say
And
she owns an eye?
opens one eye.
Oh.
one eye.
She's
I was like, what
meditating.
item is that?
Like, this-
Okay, anyway,
this is
sorry.
her
I
meditating.
thought that was a mask. Go ahead.
It's a, this is me.
No, I'm just Isaac is pointing at the tracks. Was this your guys' activity overnight?
I don't think so. We mostly played cards and stabby knife hand.
Happy knife hand.
Cool. Sorry to interrupt.
Cool.
And Isaac is gonna go take a look at those tracks, if I can, please, and try
Please
it.
add Stabby Knife Hand to the wiki as a game to be played at night.
Sounds like a really fun game. Sounds like the perfect game for Toddy.
Specifically at sea.
No, we have not. We're in the middle. I don't think so. We're in the middle of the third rest.
Okay, just
Or-
checking. Gotcha.
Can
So, you guys look at the
Can I look
that
into 'em?
disturbed area? Sure, go ahead. And
what check?
investigation?
Ooh.
I'll give the help.
Sure.
I'll give the
mean-
help action on investigation because
I'll
I
give
have
myself guidance.
proficiency on it. I'm not very, but I'm still exhausted until we finish the long rest.
this as well, so we'll see what I get with that.
Yeah, throw a d4. 17. It's not bad.
The soil here has been gone through by some form of subterranean creature. It has been turned over at a depth of
That you
Mhm.
was that my Wi-Fi or was that?
You could, Eric. You cut out.
Okay.
Oh
Cut out.
God,
sorry.
I've been
Yeah.
thinking it's mine.
Just checking.
no.
Same.
Put your
The,
hand up if you ever miss a sentence.
I'm like checking my internet. I'm like, oh, I'm.
I've been checking my internet too. I thought it was me this whole time.
Yeah.
No. Okay. No. The over to a depth of 12 to 15 feet by some subterranean creature.
Oh, there are predators below ground. That was something the Knolls asked Kashana for, was protection from the predators above and below.
Are there
And
trees that we can climb into?
we're within 40 feet of the camp. I'm sorry.
Does the area
Go
just
ahead.
end like path with does this immediate area and the path that we're traversing have trees we can climb into at any, like, if we need to take refuge in trees from the ground?
The oasis itself has trees around it, but only out to 20 feet around the water itself. Once you get out past that, the trees just kind of turn into scrub brush and then nothing.
Do I feel any? Can I like put my hand to the ground and try and feel any current activity underground?
Roll a perception check. You don't have tremor with an 11.
Jesus.
You don't feel anything at the moment. Let's say you do a 26 and you just stay there for a while, and you've got the help action from Bryn for this, I guess. With the 26, there is activity, but it is far away.
In the direction we need to go, or would I?
You're unable to tell that. That's like have you guys ever put your ear next to a railroad track? You can't really tell which direction it's coming from, but you know it's there.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I share what I've learned with the group. About what a couple of just Bryn, I guess, is the only one awake.
Okay.
Record, don't put your ear on railroad hold.
No plans. No.
All right. Well,
All right.
now we know. Now we have another thing to keep our eye out for. But I think
right.
that's it.
Okay.
All right. So, you guys will continue your shift. You guys will make it all the way to 6 a.m. when the sun begins to break over the eastern horizon. And you guys will get a long rest.
All right.
Go ahead, hit the long rest button. Go ahead and confirm that. Coin. You will actually benefit from the long rest this time and lower your level of exhaustion by one.
Nice.
No side effects. No lingering
Well,
traumas.
you still have one level of exhaustion, but
Yeah.
the amount of play and stress relief you got yesterday.
You're still cutting out a little bit, but I heard the message.
You had play and relaxation, stress relief yesterday, so you got to rest successfully.
Love to hear it. Coin will eventually. I'm assuming we're waking up. Is it like that
Sure.
time?
Yep.
Coin just opens his eyes and just sees Roots in front of him. Like, where am I? Turns up
The wagon.
sideways. Oh yeah. His coin seems a little bit better. The bags are going away a little bit. He's not moving as slowly as yesterday.
Cool.
I just kind of decided to rest here because I was worried that you're gonna have another one of those, screaming sessions.
Thanks for not putting me on my back. Or on my face.
Yeah, I got you.
He'll do his little stretches, finding where the rest of the party is, and hop off the wagon.
Cool. All right. So, you guys face a new day. What do you want to do?
My point's in the direction again.
Yeah, I think best get moving.
All right. Did you just point in the general direction of where you're going?
That's the intent.
Thing up, Death Talon, and head
Yeah.
southwards.
Coin whispers on the wagon.
No one tell Death Talon that we're out of garlic bread.
I
don't think they know yet.
Oh shoot, he
Roll
speaks
yourself.
common. I hope you said that really quietly.
Check, please.
He was trying.
All right.
At disadvantage.
Oh, humbug. All right. Oh, yeah, you have disadvantage because you're still exhausted.
That's true. But it doesn't matter. Feel that luck coming back
Those are
already.
the ones we roll. Those are the ones we roll well.
When we're
That's an
exhausted,
important
we all
one.
roll better.
When
Of course,
appeasing
coins-
the beast of burden is important, you roll well. Yep.
For being stingy, Coin will always roll well. I'm not worried.
I think that's just canon. All right. So, as you guys make your way southward, it gets to be about 10 o'clock in the morning. And you see Death Telling begin a little bit.
Begins to
Sorry,
what?
begins to what a little bit?
Squirm? Look
Squirm.
uneasy. Looking around, expecting something.
What rhymes with squirm?
What's going on, Death Talon? Should we run? Fight? Should we fight?
And it begins to pick up the pace.
Run. Awesome.
And that's
Guys,
where
hold
we're
on.
going to put you guys on the map. So, we're going to go ahead and we're going to need you guys to roll. Watch little poofs of dust and dirt begin to boil.
cutting out a bit there, but I think we get the gist of what's being
there's
said.
just. I don't know why I'm having internet problems at the moment.
On initiative.
It's just
Hooray.
towards like the end of a sentence for some reason.
That's weird. I will find out tonight what's going on with my connection. I should not be having any problems. I have gigabit fiber.
Yeah.
So, but no, let me make sure I don't have noise suppression turned on. No. Yep, there it is. Turn that poop off. There we go. All right. You guys see dust and dirt being kicked up within 40 feet of you guys. Helen's ready to run. Oh. Is
Still a little bit.
the action? I'm sorry?
You're still cutting a little bit.
I'm still cutting. I should not be cutting out at all. That is bizarre. I'm going to reconnect to Discord. One moment.
Sure.
Quick, now we run.
Yeah, so we're gonna do just a break to the end of the map, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Last one's a landlubber.
Oh, not again.
No, we'll see if this is a run to the other side
Yeah,
counter,
just
or if this is.
you
a
guys
fight
just
and-
snipe from the wagon, and we'll get to the other side of the map.
I don't know.
All
I
right.
feel safer with my feet not on the dirt right now.
Can we cast haste?
You
on
can
Death?
probably keep
I was
up
about to
with
say,
Death Talon.
should we like what's best for me? Should I be trying to I guess I'll look for things to shoot and I'll just stay quiet until then.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay.
So my initiative is going to be a 21. Awesome. Is this
when
any
does-
better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds better.
When
yeah.
does Death Talon act?
Death Talon will be acting on a 20.
Okay.
Which is when the lair actions happen. All right. For some reason, I'm seeing all sorts of extra characters here.
We called our friends while you were disconnected.
Yeah, we did a big recruiting drive on the server.
I hope friends doesn't mean 200 worm tokens that you just have on standby.
I would put 200.
Yeah,
You
you
just
don't
put
need
one
200,
big worm
right?
token that takes up the whole map.
Exactly.
You
That's
guys
more
know
of an
me
Eric
really
move.
well. I'm glad you guys know me so well. All right.
I were
Going
Was that a
down
good
the
guess?
order here.
It's a self-defense mechanism
Is
at
it-
this point.
Just because it was cutting out, where did you say the dust clouds were?
The dust clouds are here and here.
Got it.
So, Mr. Isaac, what would you like to do?
I would like to use thaumaturgy to cause a rumbling in the ground here.
Okay. Awesome. Can I get you to roll an intimidate check?
Yeah. I will re-roll this if I don't like it. I will
Alright.
settle. I will deal with that. I will see what 16 gets me.
All right. Awesome. Okay, thank you. Anything else as you see a rumble form over here or hear a rumble form over there?
No, I'm just
Nope.
hoping if at the very least it can like throw off some of their senses or distract them, and I think that's it for me.
All right, cool. You guys will watch the ground over in that area begin to roil, and it is being dug up from underneath.
Uh-oh.
Oh, these things rise up out of the ground, and they're going to move towards you guys. 15 feet to there.
The hell?
All right, so, Miss Crystal, there are 4 that can attack you there because you're not in the cart. And so, 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it?
24 hit.
All right, for 7 piercing damage, and these things look like this.
Oh.
Ugh.
Don't try to charm those things. We don't want them for friends.
All right.
Roger that.
That's all. And the big one here can reach up over the side and attack either Bryn or Saphira. So, all right, Miss Saphira, you're going to get attacked by that one. It has multi-attack, so we get a stab and a spike. For 5 piercing damage.
I will uncanny dodge that and take 2.
Okay. Misty, what would you like to do?
On Death Talon's turn, he's gonna take a dash action.
Okay.
I'm just
Cool.
asking, and if he does that, what's his movement speed? While pulling a cart, I guess.
Cart, he's at half speed, so let me pull him up here real quick. He normally has a speed of 60, so he can move 30 feet per movement.
Okay.
So with a dash, he can move 60 feet. Is that what you would like?
That's what I want him to do. Do I have to do something to make that happen?
Either you or Coin is going to have to drive Death Talon.
No, I will drive Death Talon. We're best
good
friends
luck.
now.
Good luck with that.
All right. So, just to make sure, who else is in the cart? Right now, I had Saphira and Bryn in the cart.
Coin.
Ruzid, coins at the driver's seat. Sure.
Yep.
What about Ruzid?
In terms of being in the cart, Ruzid was probably just like in the middle of the cart, probably where everyone else is.
All right. So we'll get him in the cart. Cool. You guys have said that both Crystal and Isaac.
Yeah, I think we were still walking behind, probably.
Mhm. Yeah, we weren't
Okay.
in it.
So, Saphira, can I get you, or not Saphira, Tati, can I get you to roll your animal handling check to drive forward?
Sure. Can I add my proficiency with mal steering or whatever it is?
Now steer.
Wow.
Wow. Indeed.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, unfortunately, you're only going to get halfway with that low of a check, even with proficiency. So you're going to get to there
Cool.
with your crew. All right. And then we go to Bryn Gemflower.
I'm wondering. So, are we gonna try and escape rather than stay and fight? Because so far,
We can do a fighting like movement, you know.
yeah.
We can keep momentum without stopping the fight, but we can fight
Yeah.
while we move.
Exactly.
All right. I'm debating whether it's worth an enhanceability on Tati in order to. A lot of spells we can cast here. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. I'm going to cast Enhanceability at level 2 and give Tati the Owl's Wisdom for the duration, which gives Tati advantage on wisdom-based ability checks.
I have to ask because this is a little bit of a difficult. Tati's riding Death Talon, and Enhanceability is a touch spell.
It is. I will have to push my way to the front of the cart in order to do this.
Cool.
We're not moving very
So,
fast
yeah.
right now, so
I'll push my way to the front and cast Enhanceability on Toddy, and then push my way back, so I can keep an eye on our 2 people who have so far been left behind. And so yeah, let's see, Owl's Wisdom. Yeah, no other benefits, just advantage on Wisdom, and I will stop there. That'll be my whole turn.
Awesome. Saphira.
Pardon me, Bryn. I will jump off the back of the cart. 10, 15, 20, 25.
That is such a badass pirate move. Everybody's like, we're running, and Saphira's like, I'm pretty sure I can do both. I'll be right back.
I can
Iconic.
And I'll
So cool.
I'll take a slash at this one here, the one that hit me.
Okay.
And then
And you will hit it.
Neither advantage nor sneak attack, though.
Alright. So you deal 9 damage to it. Why do you have disadvantage?
I don't. I just don't have advantage, and it's not alone.
Oh, got it. Cool.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna use my cunning action to dash rather than disengage, so I'll still get an opportunity attack from one of them, but that'll let me still keep pace with the cart.
Okay. Using pack tactics, this guy has advantage on this. So we're going to do a 17 to hit you
Yep, that hits.
for 4 piercing damage.
I'll just take that
All right,
and just kind of brandish my cutlass and end my turn there.
Miss Crystal.
Crystal's probably at this point. I think she's just gonna look at Isaac and be like, "We running? Or are we fighting?"
Yeah, let's just go. I think I can stop these guys. Let's just go.
Okay, cool. She gonna run up to the cart and take that opportunity attack.
Okay.
Well, try to just go this way so you only take one instead of
Yeah.
taking this guy's.
Okay.
All right. The little tiny dude. A 15. Sorry, 17 because of pack tactics. All
Okay.
good.
And then she's gonna look at Saphira, who just is Saphira running behind the cart, or are you in it?
Running behind it right now.
Okay, perfect. She's gonna be like, this might get a little bit crowded, and she's gonna cast Spirit Guardians. And they're gonna be like sitting in the cart as she's running alongside.
Like in the back of a convertible.
You're like, exactly. I was
Yeah.
just about to say they're like posing like they're sitting in a convertible, like out. Oh my God, I love it. Right?
Yep.
All right. It's 15 feet, right?
Yes.
Got it. All right. Mr. Coin.
Can Coin do a guidance on Death Talon? Would that apply?
Sure. Yeah.
All right, he'll try to wave his hand towards one of their, I get like tail feathers, some sort, whatever he can reach.
Sure.
He's doing his backseat driving. He's like,
You gotta speed up.
Gotcha.
You would.
and he gives the guidance.
All right. Cool.
That was so
Little
fast.
little to the right. No. You gotta rock ahead.
Gotcha.
Giving directions, and
Sure.
that'll be it actually.
All right. Ruzid.
I can't give guidance twice, so that's unfortunate. Wait, you know what? Wait, did Coin give guidance to Toddy, right?
No, Death Talon.
Death
Death
Oh,
Talon.
I was gonna give guidance. I'll just give guidance to Toddy then.
There you go, double up.
He's gonna be like, "You got this, Toddy." Because
Alright.
I don't really have any way of attacking these things at range, and it looks like we're running away.
Lean back and give him a quick high five. Smack.
Yeah.
All right. Mr.
Is it lightning bolt time?
No, not quite. Isaac is going to get into this position here. And then opens up a little bit of his water skin, and just a tiny little bit, just a few drops of water are pulled out of it, and then you feel this very, very cold wind rush up into it and turn it into a flurry of ice and snow. Just reflavoring rhymes, finding ice, and they're gonna need to make a Constitution save. Damage isn't great, but the more important thing is if they fail, their movement is 0 because they're locked up in ice.
Excellent.
Cool. All right, so there's 8 of these guys, and they have +1 on their con save, so anything's a 14 to work. All right.
Wow, that's a lot of double
I'll take
digits.
it. Half
Yep.
and half.
And you dealt 9 cold damage. Awesome. So, this guy dies. This guy dies. This guy dies, and this guy dies. Cool.
Love it.
Then the 2 big guys, their con saves. This guy's gonna take 9 damage and be locked down.
It's like that.
Cool.
And then I will stand in front of Saphira and end my turn here.
Cool. You hear them, specifically this one here, utter a chittering noise, and the ground in all directions is going to burst upwards. Yeah.
Don't
You
let
should.
those things talk.
Oh my god.
All right.
Fuck that.
Then these guys get to do their movement.
Oh my god.
As they run up on Isaac there. And we're going to attack Isaac. And I've got 1 grown up who's going to attack him with attack and advantage because of pack tactics. Once and twice. 20 and 22 to hit you.
The 22 hits. I'm going to use Wrath of the Storm to. I don't know why I didn't roll the damage. Weird. To send. Jesus Christ. 2 lightning damage back at him.
Holy shit.
Okay. It
with the
takes
dex
2
save.
lightning damage. Alright. It actually has to make this.
It gets. Okay, so it takes
all
1.
good.
So great.
Sure.
Super worth my react.
And then the 4 little guys are going to attack you. 1, 2, 3, 4. All with advantage. Does the 22 hit you?
The 22 does again, yep.
What about the 18?
Nope.
Okay. Cool. So you'll take that additional 6 damage there. These things all burst up out of the ground. And you see threats all over the place. Yeah. We go to Miss Tati. What would you like to do, Tati?
I'm going to draw Cousin's mask over my face, the one with the horns.
Okay. Which cousin?
Cousin Erasmus. He's going to give me proficiency with animal handling.
Okay.
And I'm going to encourage Talon to make a break for it.
Okay. Cool. Let's roll your animal handling.
Have
Remember, you
guidance.
have advantage and guidance on this.
Talon has guidance, so you get to add guidance twice on this.
Right.
Nice.
I know.
Advantage plus
Let's go.
2d4. That's pretty good.
So
a
hold
big
on. This
bonus.
number plus 3.
Yeah, that's like peace
No,
cleric
sorry.
levels.
This number
of
plus
broken.
6. So it's
Okay,
that's
so-
18 before guidance.
All right, let's roll your 2 guidance. Awesome. Cool. Death Talon gets his full movement if you wish to use it. He can
That-
move up to 60 feet per movement, so you can go 120 feet if you want.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Okay, just remember, if he goes full speed, he will be very loud.
Loud.
Already attracted quite a bit of attention.
Yeah,
We've
How
also
fast
got
did you
worse.
say he could move?
Per movement, so move and dash, you can go 120.
Man,
Oh, but cut in half
Oh,
because
but we
of
have the
cart.
wagon. Yeah, okay.
Crystal isn't
that's
in
where
the
I lost
wagon
the
right now,
map.
right?
Yeah, we do also have
Right.
half the party outside the
Oh,
wagon.
it's
Yeah.
we're
party's
good
very
though
fast.
because
I'm not worried about it.
Saphira is extremely fast, and Crystal and I can teleport. We'll be good.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna do our full movement, which I think is only 60.
All right, to
Right, 'cause
where
of
do
the
you want to
wagon.
go?
Oh no, straight south.
Straight south. All right, so like to there.
I didn't
let
see
me go-
anything, but I assume straight south is what you
120
think.
would be like to here or something, right?
I don't think we can do
South.
120 because we have the wagon.
When it's held right here. That's where
And
you want
then
to be?
just,
Cool.
that's where I want to be.
All right.
And then just as my free action, I'm going to draw some bolas.
All right. Gotcha. There you go. Awesome. Bryn Gemflower.
Well, I'm not sure that I need to be doing anything right now because we've got enhanced ability, and I think we're going to try and rush our way out of this rather than fight. So. Yeah, not a lot of necessary stuff to do. Is it even worth it to send firebolts and stuff? I'm gonna put a mirror image on myself just in case anybody gets too close.
Sure.
I'm not even sure they can catch us at this point, but I may as well use the action economy. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Saphira.
Shield.
I will actually.
Isaac, you taught me how good mirror image is because you got some spell scrolls that Bryn used to great effect.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to Blade Song. I am going to make sure my offhand cutlass is stowed away. I will use my action to pull out my Iron Stone of Reserve, toss it in the air, and it has Spirit Guardians in it.
Okay. So
So
15
So-
circle around you.
So my question, since I think it was Crystal who originally cast the spell, do the Spirit Guardians look like hers or like mine, or like what mine would look like?
Technically, they would look like hers.
Okay.
You could have like a goth edge. They could have like a little edgy look.
It's
I'm
got
imagining them have
One arm's got a spiked collar, you know.
like a pirate-themed party. Like
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
the
So
same.
basically,
should be
like
this-
cheerleaders
Yeah.
dressed like slutty pirates.
Damn.
it's
Immediate
still the
distraction.
cheerleaders.
Bruce is like, I should have jumped out.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else, Saphira?
Yes, I'm gonna use my movement, risk an opportunity attack, but break off from that group. That's 20 feet. 25.
I'm not gonna make that joke.
I think I'm gonna get as many of these as possible in this first wave, so I'll end my turn right there.
All right. Cool. Are you disengaged from this first group?
I did not. I used Blade
Okay.
Song for my bonus action, so yeah, I'm taking a potential opportunity attack.
All right. So we stab you with an 18 to hit you.
That misses because of Blade Song.
Okay. Cool. Miss Crystal Latte.
Okay. Crystal is going to move right here. This side of Isaac. And she's gonna try to get all of the bugs in a circle. And then yes, I was trying to think if there's like, it seems like they're attracted to movement. I don't know if I have anything that we can like, or if like somebody could like throw like a fireball to like attract attention, like away from the party, like distract. But I don't think I have anything that causes. Guiding bolt is radiant damage, so I don't think I can.
I'll say we're on the same wavelength with the plan, so there's something.
Yeah, I think she's just gonna use her action to dodge, and
Okay.
that'll be it.
Mr. Coin.
Coin will shift to the middle of the cart, look backwards, and towards the middle point between us and the rest of the party, cast Thaumaturgy.
Where?
To do 30 feet north of me, harmless tremors.
Got it. All right. Got it. Cool.
Yep.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right.
Just the tremors. It doesn't specify like the size. I guess range area 30 feet. I don't know
Yep.
if that's like size or anything. But
All good. Cool.
yeah. That's
Mr.
it.
Ruzid.
Well, doesn't hurt to give more guidance to Toddy. I think that's probably still the best I can really do. I mean, I could buff someone who wants to know larger dudes, because I don't really feel like it'd be very beneficial to me right now.
Who wants to be really big? That seems like such an honor for Ruzin. All right.
Yeah, we're just kind of sitting in the cart and like, well, like if I just get big and scary, I'm just gonna get swarmed by about 50 insects, and Riz is like imagining just like 50 insects all biting at him, and he doesn't like that. So,
Person with
All right.
fleas.
Anything else?
hey, that's different. That's a symbiotic relationship, clearly, at this point. But
All right.
aside that, he's definitely gonna cast guidance, and he's gonna be like pondering, like, should I be like doing this, like casting like stuff on other people, and then he just ends his turn.
Isaac.
Isaac looks at Crystal and looks at how far Saphira got. Saphira's pretty fast, and Bryn can do vortex work, but I still don't want to necessarily. I'm still nervous about going full 90 feet. How would you feel about going like 70 feet, so we can still go double back if we have to?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mhm.
Okay, so I am going to be a little bit bitchy, and I am going to hold my action for right after these guys take the Spirit Guardian damage, and then I'm gonna Thunderstep the two of us away.
All right.
Because they
Like-
take it at the start of their turn. So as soon as they've taken it, then we're out.
All right. Cool. All right. So it's going to be their turn. At the start of their turn, I've got 8 guys that need to make Constitution saving throws, and it's all Crystal's DC, correct?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, sorry.
Yes.
All right. The 8, sorry, I've got 12. Throw on wisdom, so what's the save, Crystal?
15.
All right. All right. So, and how much damage are we talking for each save? So we're just gonna pop some leaps. Oh, sorry. Even if it's half, the little guys all explode.
Woo.
Boom. Boom.
Splat.
Blood and guts everywhere. The 2 big guys there, up north. Wisdom saves, 1, 2. They will each take 21 damage. About 21 there. 21 here. Cool. And then this one down here, his movement saves. It's also going to fail, so he gets another 21 damage. Awesome.
This feels like when you're at a costume party and everyone's panicking because they saw a spider. It's like
Yeah.
the spirit guardian stomping on the button.
This thing's going to step to, and it's half movement inside of Spirit Guardians, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so he can get
we're
to
already out.
here.
We're
This
teleported
one-
out though.
Okay.
Now that
yep.
now that the Spirit Guardians did their damage, Crystal and I are here and
Right.
here in these two spots.
All right, go ahead and move.
Okay, I can move me, and then I want Crystal like one to the left of. I was thinking like right to my left. Yeah, to try and. Yes. Either to
These
the left or
guys
the right.
here are going to move 30 feet to there. Continue moving to here. This guy. If you'd like to take it, Miss Saphira.
I didn't catch what you said. Oh, it's moving past me. I am not going to take that opportunity attack.
Okay. This one moves to here.
That one might
one-
have taken my thunderstep damage if it could make a quick
Yep.
contact.
Cool. 14.
he
How
takes
much damage? 13.
takes 13.
Got it. All right. This thing is going to move 20. Oh, can't go any further. So, wisdom save damage for him. All right. 30 feet for those guys, and an extra 10 for him. Guys to move, guys. And these two get to move extra to there. This thing's going to there. And then this thing here, this one looks different than the rest. This one moves to here. 40 feet to there.
Ah.
And this one also is going to move, and he can only get up to here with 40 feet of movement. And we're going to be attacking.
I need a bigger tremor for these ones.
And I need to light up the guys moving this round, but are waking up. So guys who are not moving this round, but are waking up, are these guys. Cool. All right.
Lovely.
I think these ones.
More of them.
Yep, these guys are gonna just die. They half damage. They. All right. So the guy here would have provoked an opportunity attack from Bryn if he wants to take it. Coin if he wants to take it.
I don't think Bryn will be doing any physical attacks. Thank
Coin's
you.
taking a hit.
Okay.
Just straight unarmed.
Sure. 13 on that creature. Does not hit. Just missed by 2.
Ooh.
All right. This thing here. We're going to do this one here because it's attacking up the front. Is going to be attacking Ruzid. Ruzid, you get the distinct feeling that this thing is focused on you for a very specific reason. We're going to make 2 claw attacks. One
That is
and 2.
unfortunate.
Does a 19 hit you, Ruzid?
Nope.
Okay. This one is going to. We actually get to choose between the two of you. 1, 2. I'm going to claw at you once and twice, missing you both times. This guy does need to make his wisdom saving throw versus the thing. He successfully succeeds. And I need Crystal. As this thing takes 10 damage from your spirit guardians, I need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. As magical energies wash over this thing, one of the cheerleaders goes in its mouth and comes back out. Its face tears open, and it's full of bugs. It's coming at you.
Ew.
Gross.
Oh my god.
5 of the damage. It takes the other 5.
Okay.
Did you roll a constitution as it has split the damage with you?
Caring is caring.
Ugh, that is terrifying.
All right.
Yes.
That's their turn. Miss Tati, what would you like to do with Death Talent?
I'd like to disengage from this guy in our face
Okay.
and continue to move south.
All right. Please roll. You do have guidance from Rusin.
Jeez, alright, that's a +6. So we're
Okay.
at 9.
Guidance.
9. Can you get?
10.
Yes. Okay.
See? Comes in
Welcome
handy.
to the train wreck. Where are we going?
Just south.
30 feet straight south?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. 30 feet straight south. And just for the record, you guys are getting 1 movement for every 10 on the animal handling. All right.
Cool.
Anything else, Miss Tati?
It takes my action to do that, right?
Yeah. You're driving the bird.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else. Just check real quick.
All right.
Yeah.
Bonus actions.
Yeah, most of my bonus actions like involve something else happening. Like I have to do something
I
with my
understand.
action.
All right. We go to Bryn Gemflower. What would you like to do?
Okay. I would like to take out Presto's magic hat, but I have been
Here we go.
I have been trying to get ready for bed, and I haven't finished my limerick yet. With your permission, may I use my? I know what I want to get, but I'm still working on the rhyme. Can I use Presto's magic hat this turn, and then roleplay it next turn?
Sure.
Thank you. Oh, I'm so close. Hang on. Give me.
I would encourage you to contact Justin and Zach for a moment. Both of them seem very good with limericks. Also, Saphir would work. If you guys want to discuss this for a moment.
What's the
Go ahead.
what's the prompt?
Oh,
Prompt.
no, I got it. I got.
Oh. No
Have
prompt. No team writing session.
All right. Yep.
I love the fact that they're like all of a sudden super interested.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna use my action to take out Presto's magic hat, and
Sure.
I'm going to reach into the hat and say, "As over the plains we stampede, the spiders are many indeed. My heart's one desire is a blossom of fire, so I wish for a fireball bead." And I reach into
Pull
the
one out.
hat and I try and pull out a bead of fireball.
You pull out a necklace of fireballs.
A necklace of fireballs.
Oh
That's
my-
extremely generous. I was hoping for one. How many beads are on it?
Wait a second.
Oh,
I just thought of
real-
something.
Let's see here. Necklace of fireballs.
Can we
Okay,
pass
don't
around the
worry.
necklace and like each of us use our action to throw one bead at a time?
Depends on how many we
I
have.
do not want to abuse the hat's goodwill. but-
But it would be funny.
Go ahead
And
for
effective.
good measure, let's roll a 1d6 plus 3.
You got it.
See how many.
Roll 1d6 plus 3. That's gonna have 5 beads on it.
Yep, 5 beads of fireball.
Cool.
And yeah,
awesome.
I don't mind if you guys pass it around. If you
Yeah, pass it around. Come on.
Okay.
It'll be
I
so
will-
fun.
I will use my bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to Crystal, because I want to keep that Spirit Guardians going. So, Crystal, you can add a Bardic Inspiration, D6 to your character for now.
With
Then,
the grid mark?
and then I will use my object interaction to pass the necklace of fireball beads off to Coin.
Got it. Cool.
I thought you were gonna throw one. Oh no, you already used your action.
No,
to
it's
use the hat.
I need.
Oh yeah.
I can't. It's not a spell, so I can't quicken spell it.
Here, stop it.
Ruzid looks at Coin as a
They're
fireball
not
necklace
over
is passed.
here.
And he's like, okay, so you throw one and then you pass it to me and I throw one, okay?
Coin,
love this
actually,
game.
if I can say it before it's even passed to Coin, maybe
Sure.
Coin's trying to convey. He's like,
Maybe I'm not the first one you should give. I got a plan for the next 6 seconds.
It's
And
a
it doesn't
free
involve.
interaction to hand it to somebody else.
if he can
You could
grab
do
one
that.
and hand it off, then he'll take it. I just want to.
Oh, take like a bead
Sure.
at the throw later. I see.
Yeah.
It's kind of smart.
Just checking.
All right, so Saphira, what would you like to do? As Bryn has pulled a necklace of fireballs out of Presto's magic hat.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15.
And fucking Bryn, get inspiration yet again.
Oh, thank you.
It's just an inspiration farm, that hat.
It really
I'm gonna
is.
try.
If you guys do it well, you guys can get a lot of inspiration out of it.
But I'm gonna try and stick a booming blade into this one right here.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't get sneak attack, so I'm just gonna stand here and take the dodge action.
Okay.
Oh,
Miss
wow.
Latte.
Doing some fireball measurement right now. Let's see what's the best place to put this fireball.
I feel like you see Crystal like like that you didn't move. Well, man, I wouldn't have predicted that one. Okay, well, let me see how far. And I think she is like talking to Isaac during this, like. Do you like? Should we just fight this guy? Like, we keep moving.
Doesn't seem great. I mean, they're about to keep going south. Yes, I guess we should take another turn doing what we can here.
Okay. All right. So let's see. I think first, just as a precaution, Crystal's going to cast Aid on her, 3rd level on herself, Isaac, and Saphira. So you get 10 healing and then 10 to your pass. And then.
Saphira gets a free attack, I think.
Yeah, yep.
No, not taking it. Not using my reaction.
Oh, okay, maybe.
Oh,
might want
if
it.
she
You
doesn't
might
wanna-
want it for a shield or something.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
that
fair.
is exactly what I want it for.
That makes sense. If Isaac wants it, he can have it. It's just a free
Okay.
reaction to attack.
I know.
Isaac, do you want to use your reaction?
No, not at this moment. But thank you.
Yeah, that's fine. And totally understand. Question: if I move up just a little bit, does this guy get hit by double spirit guardians?
Yeah, he will.
All right. Then she's gonna stay right here. That is it.
Okay. Mr. Coin.
Coin walks to the left edge of the cart, putting one foot up on the side of it. While he's doing this, he's pulling a bead off, hands it off to Ruzid. And
Ruzid will take it.
he turns back this way, and he's gonna hop onto the back of this creature. Hops backwards. I'm sort of imagining sort of like a moving car chase. It's running behind us while we're
Yep.
going. So he's hopping car to car to the back of this thing.
All right.
He's gonna look
Need
southward.
you to roll. Got to roll an athletics check. Need you to beat a 7.
Ooh.
If you plan to jump in this radius, I would recommend against it.
So I'll go ahead and ask. I just jumped on it. Does that count as a grapple action?
No. If you wanted to, I can let you.
I don't want it to, but I want to check since I know previously you've said certain situations were grapple.
You're grabbing. You got to grab a hold of it in order to ride it. So yeah, you're currently grappling it. It's not restrained, but you've got a hold of it.
That's fine with me.
Let me show
So
you a picture. You're holding on. Those lines.
let's see. Does it take a poison check by skin tone?
Yeah, sure. You know what? I'm cool with that.
Yeah, the status.
Cool.
He's now poisoned.
Awesome.
right. Coin pats it, just pats it flavor, and then hops back off to the cart.
Okay.
And by rules of mobile feat, I took a opportunity attack earlier,
Yep.
so I don't provoke another attack from him.
Exactly
At
right.
which point was your action used here? Now I'm like confused.
Technically, I was grappling. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was a grapple attack.
Yep.
And according to the rules, like he said, he did do a grapple attack, and so mobile fire attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you replaced your attack.
Yep.
Well, I had already attacked it prior to this, and since it goes turn.
Yep.
So he won't, I think, have time for anything. I'm just double checking. Yeah, no bonus action.
I guess for future reference, you could have also punched it. Like you can replace any number of your extra attacks with a grapple or a shove or whatever. So you could replace one with a grapple and then one with like punch.
I'll keep that.
And then yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. Coin will also convey.
I couldn't keep the tremors up, so we might be getting tailed a bit more than usual.
I don't know what getting tailed a bit more than usual is at this moment. I think we're being pretty tailed right now. Anyways,
Don't worry, we'll find out.
Ruse
tails
picks
are
up the
here.
necklace of fireballs and says, "I'm going to enjoy this," and then he aims it at just checking this position. This is the point. I think this is the point where I'm going to do maximum amount of carnage. I can't hit this one, but I hit a lot. Yeah, I'm going to choose this point right here. Or to throw the fireball.
Cool.
And so
Alright.
he's gonna go to the edge of the wagon and look out and say, "Eat this!" Throws it out. And moves back.
All right. It sails out there, and we're going to see what happens. Need you to go ahead and roll your fireball damage, which is 8d6.
Big numbers.
It is a set DC of
Not big
15.
numbers.
All right, so the fireball goes off. All those explode. Those explode. All those explode. Then we have some guys who may not completely explode because you rolled some ones in there. So dexterity saving throws for. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so 10 here. 10 over here. Then 10 over there. And then 21. Got it. 21. You guys are doing awesome in this encounter. I was afraid you guys were just.
Glad to hear it.
All right. Big guy. He fails, he takes 21 damage as well. And then here that you guys may remember eats magic items. He saved, and he will take 10. Alright. Anything else, as you have killed a ton of them?
Who's gonna be satisfied with themselves? Actually, you know what? I'll extend the offer one more time for casting spells on people. If people want buffs, but I don't think this is a super useful buff right now.
Okay.
Nothing
We
springs
move
to
to
mind.
Mr. Isaac.
Isaac is going to try something that I did not at all think would come up so soon, and that is a little bit unconventional.
Alright.
But
Let's go.
I was a
I
little
love unconventional.
disturbed.
You guys know that.
Little disturbed, I think, by the I guess it's conventional. It's just uncommon. Little disturbed by the cheerleader turning into a fucking horror movie. So I'm gonna try and not use magic, and I see it with its like mini arms that are all over the place, and I'm gonna get into a flanking position and reach for an item I just strapped to my belt like 20 minutes ago, and I'm gonna try and throw a net.
Ooh, nice.
That's
So
very OP.
you will hit it. It is restrained.
Nice. You caught a bud.
Fucking dope. Sanctuary, or bonus action, I look around and I glance back at Saphira and I throw a Sanctuary at her.
Excellent.
All right.
Just throw it like a snowball.
Catch.
Yeah, exactly. Like just like this
splat
static,
on the
like,
side of her face.
Apparently
Yeah,
fast.
static wrapped around her. And that's it.
All right. Cool. At the start of their turn, we've got 4 guys in Saphira's over there. That's wisdom saving throws. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
Awesome. How much damage does Saphira's Spirit Guardians do?
all of it.
All
of
the
it.
damage.
I like to
Maximum
hear.
damage.
Spirit Guardians do.
Can someone roll the 3d8s for?
There you go.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, 7 damage.
joy.
Awesome.
I want to
All
get your
right.
dice checked.
That guy goes down
no.
to that.
My dice don't work on Wednesdays.
None of our dice do.
So
Nice.
true.
Run another day off.
Fair point.
They need to recharge.
All right. And then the big guy.
Want to do a one shot where we play as our dice what they're doing, because they clearly all have organized that they have tonight off. Like they work 6 nights a week, they take Wednesdays off, and they go bowling or something. And I want to do a one shot where we're our dice on their night off.
What are they up to on Wednesdays? Because they're
What are they
clearly
up
not
to?
here.
They're not here. Yeah, I don't
Every-
know what they're up to.
Every time we ask for like a nat 20 or something, it's a text message from a boyfriend they don't want to hear.
They're all like looking at it and laughing, like, "Oh my god, give her a 2. Give her a 2."
Miss Crystal, can
Oh
I
my
get your
God.
Spirit Guardians damage, please?
The animated dice is like making me think of like the bowling pins animations in the like.
The strikes.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh, guy, I need Crystal. This guy is going to succeed, so he's going to take 9. And you see another cheerleader coming at you. Can you dodge it? Need you to roll a dexterity saving throw. Got to beat a 14.
nice.
So he will take the full 9 damage instead of sharing with you.
Oh, gross. Stop doing that.
Let's see here. This thing is going to charge this direction now. And we're going to go to there.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's a very specific script these guys have. So, Isaac, this thing comes chasing after you. And with advantage is going to stab at
Straight
you
roll.
twice.
It's poisoned.
Yep. Straight rolls.
Nice.
Won't hit you.
Good job, boy.
This thing will turn at you, Isaac, as well. Straight rolls. Does the 19 hit you, Isaac?
No, it doesn't. I just called it
Okay.
that. There's like static shield barrier.
Oh, this one is going to step to here.
Ooh.
Actually, no, this one would not. And this one, these We'll all go over to here as well. Would you like to take your opportunity attack on these, Miss Saphira?
Well, on that, this time no, because that would end the sanctuary.
All right.
Is there a big orange circle? That makes me
Oh, no reason. Don't
worried.
pay any attention to that.
Oh, that's you? Whew, as long as it's
I
not
see a
Eric.
very
that's
nice
all I care about.
fireball that's forming in this location.
Oh no, this is just my curiosity. It has nothing to do with the beads of fireball we just got.
Brent's POV, like what we're.
It's like the
what he's
targeting
saying.
mechanism.
Exactly.
Bryn's like releasing bug pheromones. Like, please come into the circle.
Oh my god.
This is the fun part about this guy. He was 50 feet.
Hey guys, if you kill enough of the tiny bugs, I might actually come out and start fighting.
Thanks. Calm is the word I would use to describe.
All right, and then guys who active now. We get to turn these on. Bloop. Awesome. That's everybody who's attacking this round. What to do? Oh, I forgot Bob here. Bob should move right all the way into there.
His name is Bob?
Because he's going in the big orange ball.
Big orange ball.
It's about to be.
Well, there's gonna be 2 of them. Maybe 3 if Coin wants to join.
I'm
There's a lot of
seriously considering casting haste on myself and just doing the double fireball.
Oh,
'Cause
you're right. You could cast it as a bonus
after this
action.
round. So
You have my support.
Wait, how many beads do we have left? 4?
Yeah.
Let's just throw all 4. You throw 2, Coin throws 1, and I throw 1.
Tati gets a 10 on animal handling.
That would be
No,
so
I have
epic.
I have advantage though, right?
Yeah.
Why do you have
enhanceability is
advantage?
good.
Ability.
Oh, enhance ability. Yep.
And then I have
Oh.
+6 to this.
Awesome. So we get to move 60 feet. Where do you want to go?
60 feet is with a dash, right?
Correct.
30 feet would be a dash at half speed, right?
Is 30 feet because he's got a card on him. So his move and dash is 60 feet.
No, I meant if I asked Death Talon to move at half speed in order to be more quiet,
Oh, okay.
Then-
you want to
then
give him no
if
stealth?
he dashed, we would be going at
Yes.
30 feet.
Correct.
I'm gonna attempt that.
Right.
And then it turns out I'm a rogue and I do have a bonus action, so I'm going to bonus action dodge.
All right. Where do you want him to go?
Oh,
30
sorry. 30 feet south. Can we go 5 feet over to the east?
Sure. That would be there. Is that where you want to be?
That looks great. Jesus Christ, that looks awful.
Not to be a party pooper, but I don't think rogues can bonus
Alright.
action dodge.
What are you talking
No.
about?
For cunning
Oh,
action,
so-
you're saying your bonus action dodging?
You
Oh.
can't-
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just not to be a buzzkill.
All good. Mr. Gemflower.
All right. I'm gonna use my object interaction to yoink a bead of fireball off the necklace that I gave to Coin.
Okay.
And then I will.
That he
Well-
handed to Ruzid.
Oh,
You can just take a step back and.
Rusa just said that he took a bead.
Well,
I
actually,
didn't think
well, no,
Coin gave
Coin
the
took the
full-
bead and Ruzid took the necklace. But either way, I mean, you can just
Oh,
take a
does
step
Ruzid
back
have
and
the-
just.
just
Yeah.
Grab
Rusa-
it.
Okay.
Bruiser
Either
gives
way.
it to Coin, and Coin gives it to Brett.
Hot
Anyway,
potato.
we're gonna move
Regardless, you
Five.
can pull some beads
Yeah.
off and throw them.
10, 15. That's 15. Yeah, we're not gonna make it back to the cart this turn. That's okay.
Well, can you move 20
20.
and then 25, 30, and you're back in the cart?
Oh, you're right.
And you also, if you're gonna cast haste, you definitely
I'm
will
not.
be able to.
I'm not going to cast haste.
Oh, okay.
No, we want Toddy to have enhanced ability. But we have plenty of opportunities to throw these. Yeah, and then I'll use my action to chuck a bead of fireball where the orange circle is indicated. So.
You actually, there's a slightly better throw you can do. You can actually throw it here, and it'll hit this guy as well.
Oh, good point. In that case,
and it will still not hit any allies.
Can I?
If you throw it right on this square.
You're absolutely right. Can we do?
Yeah, like that, and that hits.
Perfect.
This, I think the circle might be a little too small because it would hit here and like it's just
Nope,
20-foot
that's
radius.
size.
It's 20 feet.
Right,
20
this
feet
is
radius.
centered on a point. You're
Oh,
centering
you
it on a square,
this guy.
Zach. It's actually centered on a point.
Oh,
between
it's centered on a
squares.
point.
Correct. Which
It's
is why
fine.
Bryn has drawn it correctly.
This is.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we miss out on this. Actually, no, I want it where it
You
was
can
because I'd
still
rather
clip
hit this. I'd
You can
rather
still
hit this
clip
little
him.
guy than this big guy. So I'm gonna move it back.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll leave it where it was.
right.
Okay, I'll roll my 86. That is right smack on the average for 28 fire damage.
All
the
right,
DC
so
Nice.
guys explode. We've got
Excellent.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my God.
6.
So that's 4 out of 6 save. That's fine.
It won't be the last fireball.
Oh yeah, there's definitely 2 more coming. Like a
With
freaking.
certainty.
Can I get you guys just go ahead and roll your fireball damages so I can just eliminate stuff if they die?
Oh, okay, are we? I'm just making sure. Are you committed to doing this during your turn? Just going out and throwing a fireball?
We could have like a 3-man turn where we all jump
Yeah.
off the cart. And
Yeah, yeah.
If
Just
Just
that's
like
what you guys
jump
want to
in.
do this round, I'm cool with it.
yeah, hell
Happy
yeah.
to do it. Absolutely. Yeah, Coin's
All right.
hopping off the 2.
What a roll! Holy
All right.
crap!
And Wayne, your fireball, please. 8d6.
It's the
Wow.
fire.
Hey,
Well,
That is.
it's 12:01. It's
It's
Thursday. The dice are
firing squad.
that's it. It's just evidence.
All right. So the necklace has 1 bead left on it.
Yep.
And I'm assuming we all hop back on afterwards.
Yeah. Good job, team. Good job,
Yeah, I
team.
could-
That was awesome.
Gone.
Boys in the mall.
Gone. Yeah.
Got nuked.
These 2 guys.
High fives.
All right, so 20, 62, 62, 98 damage to each of these.
Oh, good stuff.
Oh
All
man.
right, 98 damage to that one, 98 damage to this one. Cool.
Burn.
All right. What other things did you guys just wanted to do? The fireballs run back onto the cart? Cool.
Did I get?
Yeah.
What
I
up?
don't think I was within Bardic Inspiration range for Saphira. No, that's only 60 feet. I'll give a Bardic Inspiration to Isaac. Just in case.
Awesome. Isaac gets Bardic Inspiration. Saphira, what would you like to do?
I am going to give it 5, 10, 15, 20. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good spot to be in for what I want to do, which is just to take the dodge action.
Miss Crystal, what would you like to do? As we're going to end on your turn tonight.
Okay. She goes. Oh, we're yeah. I think she's just gonna. First, she's gonna reach out in front of her. She's gonna touch this bug with some inflict wounds.
Awesome. So you're going to inflict wounds on it, and you watch as dark shadowy energy is going to ricochet off the surface of this thing back at you. And You 14.
Sorry, you cut out. A dex. Is that a dex throw?
Dex save, gotta beat a 14, please. 1-4.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no.
You're going to take 11 damage as it takes 11 damage.
So rude that it does that. What the-
Yep, need to roll a Constitution saving throw versus a 10.
Oh,
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Bardic.
Inspiration.
Come
on,
on,
pray for a 2.
not a 1.
Yeah.
Pray for her too.
All right.
Pray for her.
Stuff.
We will come back next week as you guys continue from the burrowing creatures. I hope you guys had fun today.
Good stuff.
That was
Whoa.
so.
Yeah, I will say
Holy-
on the record, we still have not determined the exact limits of Presto's magic hat. But if there was only one necklace of fireball beads inside, and that's the only one we could ever pull out, I'm okay with it. That was worth it.
Yeah,
It
that
is.
was fantastic. That was
For
like,
the
Fireball
perfect situation
firing
for it.
squad. I don't think I've seen something like that before.
Just ask for a necklace of ice ball beads next time.
Ah, genius.
Just keep going down the line, then acid.
It's fantastic.
yeah.
Beads
Checklist.
of light, radiant damage.
Radiance, necrotic.
Ooh, that would be the most dangerous necklace ever. That would be so useful.
Sure.
The radiant damage one, I mean.
Yeah.
Can I please have a necklace of beads of wish for 8th level fireball?
I mean, we kind of wish for like a 20th level fireball there, and we all chucked our fireballs together at once.
Oh,
That
good
beach
stuff.
episode, we can all sit around and try to come up with limericks to see what the limit of the hat is.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that would be so funny.
I really don't want to abuse the hat because this is the hat, and getting to write limericks and pull stuff out of the hat is probably the most fun I've ever had with a magic item. And I don't want to take it too far, and then Eric has to nerf it because we're just abusing it too much. And so I'm trying to keep it to like once per day for like a good, but like not like at no point am I gonna try and pull a scroll of like wish out of the hat, because like
Fair.
I'm just not going to try it.
I think you can try it. I just don't think
No,
you'll get it. Like, it's
I
fine
think
to
there's
try.
limits that Eric knows about, but we don't.
We gotta give
Yeah.
Eric a few opportunities to like throw duds at us.
Yeah, and it will happen. And the idea is behind it. The cartoon series that was in the 1980s and 90s is the source of this hat. And if you go watch it, sometimes it's great, and sometimes it's like, what the hell is going on?
I just
So-
don't know if we can like pull people out of it or like other creatures. Like, can I just be like, oh hey, I would like
That's
Isaac?
a
He's like, I'd like to
scary
see
idea.
want to see my
It
husband.
Puppy.
happened.
You're-
It happened in the
So
cartoon.
horrific.
Yeah.
That's such a scary idea.
Yeah, what would that thing feel?